Hello, everyone. Dear comrade, greetings. Good morning. My name is Wada Abigail Choma. I've been following a lot of messages on this forum, and I think it's time uh, we let everyone get to understand how a procedure or process of doing things need to be. A lot of us too are administrators. If you're not an administrator in anything, you will not be able to know anything. It is from the very beginning, it is very wrong of our chief of staff to pronounce this dissolution of the Bridge cabinet on the podium of a convention. A convention that was gathered by not just Biafrans, but people from different walks of life. At least we can see the white men in our midst. We can see the Cameroonian. We saw other people who are there, who just came, who are not even Biafrans. You don't open yourself up, telling them you're dissolving your cabinet on the podium. It is very wrong. To dissolve a cabinet, you have to meet with your cabinet. You will deliberate, you will review, you will hand over, you will do a lot of things, and it's a process. And within you and them and your cabinet members, you will tell them that this cabinet has been dissolved. Myself, Abigail, I don't need to know whether your cabinet is dissolved. Moreover, you don't dissolve a cabinet that you belong to. If you dissolve a cabinet that you belong to, you have equally dissolved yourself. You do not have right to overwrite, or to issue statement over anybody, because that is the same cabinet you belong.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, celebrate them, and we celebrate who have sacrificed immensely for this very freedom of Biafra. Nobody can toy with their lives and all the sacrifices that they have made. And we are standing their ground on the side of truth to make sure that their sacrifices and their foundations are not destroyed in a day and ego. The BDF anthem, please. Land rising sun, we love and share. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. Bless Biafra. In him we trust. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crusade unscathed, must victorious. Our trumpets peal the glorious song. Play it, sing it, oh, hail Biafra. We always remember all that fell in the struggle for freedom. All hail heroes, our precious heroes, day and night. Good evening, good Morning, good afternoon. Wonderful and lovely people all over the globe. I continue to salute all of you and to say USB, USB, US state of Biafra is our identity. Nobody can change it. Nobody can take it away from us. That's our proposed nation name. And here we are. I salute you all for standing your ground to make sure that the structure which and the foundation which the Prime Minister said is not scrapped within a day, is not scrapped within just because of own narrative and their ways of wanting to do that. My Prime Minister did not know how to do it. The structure that they kept. I thank you all. When you try to turn the table around rapidly, it's like oh, Prime Minister was not doing it the right way. So much time. So let me do everything to that the people will see Biafra tomorrow. If it was that easy, was Rick would have finished it now. Nazin Kanu would have finished it now. So my Prime Minister wouldn't have needed to come now. Building a nation is a process. It's a progressive that needs to be done. It's not something that you slip at your buttocks, you overhaul the whole system in one day, done it all around the next day. No, don't scrap things like that. Some Biafran people. When I wrote a said those that mockery of the Constitution of Biafra should stop, should educate them. So in the comment section, I saw that they are writing rubbish. This is to tell you that these illiterate ERAT that have been recruited to come and write many post something. People that are not even Biafrans. Because when you look at the message posted by Biafrans, you will understand this is a Biafran. The Constitution of Biafra standing document. It is a document that people sacrifice their time and energy and work to make sure they all bring it together. Living document to the entirety of the Biafran people. Many people have lost their lives, and many are still losing their lives so that Biafra will stand. Prime Minister is answering questions for this same constitution. Yes, he's not answering question for his business, question for his company. He's not answering question for his family. He's asking question for this constitution of Biafra. He's there to defend this constitution of Biafra. And he did not himself. The entirety of the Biafran people brought out their representatives from all walks of life to be part and parcel of the drafting of this constitution. All the grievances of the Biafran people, they came to a conclusive end that this is the constitution, and it is not rigid, it is flexible. So the parliament of Biafra tomorrow may sit down and then decide to change one or two things when they have three-quarter or that have voted and adopted any resolution. After before they must pass that to their people and understand the implication of what they want to change and how they want to do it. Then their delegate will come back to the house and then sit down and deliberate on it and then go with it, and something can be changed and something can be included and something can be minus. And it is not a document that because we are telling you do not the website that the Prime Minister said, do not change, do not stop fundraising that is very on ground, then all of you now go and start bringing the entire media. And you will see them telling you, hey, come and read the Constitution. Come and read the Constitution. Are you people okay? push you like a pendulum bob. Now so you now go just they go like goat. They push you, say go and carry constitution and flaunt the entire media. You now go carry constitution and flaunt the entire media. How many of you have opened this constitution to read and to see and understand? How many of you even know what is inside this constitution? How many of you knows the page 1, what is there, page 2, page 3, to the last page? How many of you have reviewed the constitution and then got to interpret the constitution to understand the constitution? How many of you know? They just monkeys and say they should go to the media and then you start making mockery of the constitution that the prime minister sacrificed his life for people to work. Everybody now that will be saying the constitution have been made mockery of in the end, give no respect to the Biafran constitution again, because they have turned it to a child's play. I've just for the past 3 days since you started, since they gave you the mandate that you should go and use Biafra constitution to use it to do drama on the media. What can this? The prime minister make a mistake of a opportunity to prove yourself, a time of probation, how you will destroy his foundation within this. And you have gone to the point of even bringing the constitution to come to be, to make of the constitution in the media. Everywhere you enter, they are parading the constitution. They are attacking you with the constitution. None of them has even opened the constitution to now read one thing and then this is what constitution means. This is how fight. No, they just tell them attack the constitution. Tell them that the constitution, when they don't even know anything. I want to thank because standing on truth is what will continue to try. After all the ranting that they ranted, 5K Biafrans were watching only the fundraising. I mean, those that were watching. Then you saw those that were coming into the Zoom. Over 150 were in the Zoom, making donations, and we don't even have time to rest. I could not 1 minute that I could rest. I was even saying, please, you people should minimize the time. One minute. When I give one minute, they'll take it to 2 minutes. They are making donation. Donation is coming. Donation is coming. Then I say they are fighting for this same Biafra. They announced, COS announced that Gov website and IP was still okay, that they are not changing anything, not today, not tomorrow. But after the fundraising, they went on all the Biafran people that came to the fundraising to donate to the same website of Biafra sanctioned. People should go and ask yourself who they are fighting for. Is this same Biafra they are fighting for? Donations was not meant to me. Not meant to Chama Kajare. Donations were not made to Chukunkere. Donations were not just like your COS was saying. Your COS, when she was on space, was telling the entire world that we used to do fundraising for. That is what she was saying. Prime Minister. Telling the entire world that fundraising for Simon Ekpa. And when I came out here, I told people, we are not doing Prime Minister. This fundraising is for Biafra Army. That you should your soldiers back home. I told you, what if you sleep and wake up now and hear that Fulani terrorists have invaded your lands and the Biafra Army don't have what they need to use to expunge them? You are doing your fundraising for your security, not for Jare, not for Prime Minister. But your COs came out to tell you that Biafrans have been doing fundraising for Simon Ekpa. Hey! So that you want to already in the hands of the ongoing investigation, which the enemies of Biafra stood up to come and brought all kinds of nonsense against him just because he's fighting for Biafra. Now, Biafran people should listen. We did not come here for time. I only came here just to plead Biafrans. And Biafrans, please, please, and please, and please. Many people have died in this liberation, in this Biafra. Many people and energy to draft out this constitution. It took them days and weeks. Yes, it took them tiring their night to make this constitution to come out. And the constitution of Biafra is not a unit you need to come and put inside the media to turn it to caricature. No, unifying document that needs to stand with its potency, with its integrity. Is it because we have allowed you people to snap it and then start putting the front or the back side on the media? Ordinarily, before you get access to a of a country, if we on a website, you have to pay huge amount of money before you can access it. Now, because it was convention, some of you now bought it at a cheaper price. Later, it will not be at that price. You now get it and then you snap it and start using it in the media. Please, the people that have died for this freedom, they deserve better. They deserve better respect with that constitution. The prime minister that sacrificed his life, come this far, deserves better respect for this constitution than what people are doing. I'm pleading on all of you, no matter how you have or told or convinced that your head are turned upside down, integrity of the constitution again, you down everywhere in the media and writing all sort of rubbish, thinking that you are attacking Sonny. You're not attacking Sonny? Yes, you are not. You are attacking Biafra because Sonny is out so that you continue to do fundraising for the Biafra army to continue, so that nobody should stop the fundraising too. Because the Biafra army needs to collect what they need and do what they have to do. Since PM went questions for Biafra, the in that position to work with the defense, he is doing his work, and the army are not complaining. So all you need to do is come out, make your donations. Now, before I even start to talk about the Biafra Constitution, I'm going to ask you people something. Now, in 1776, the American people had their Declaration of Independence, as in rectifying their constitution that they drafted, or their declaration that they drafted about on 2nd August or thereabout. Now, to you, and Biafra Constitution to circulate all over the media, because I am telling some kind of things and focus on the fundraising, because the defense is, did they finish that declaration on that August and then they start implementing the Constitution of America? I'm asking all of you, did American people finish declaration, restoration of their independence on 1776 on August 2? Implementing the Constitution that same day, 1 week later, or 5 weeks later? Have you established diplomatic and political ties with other countries yet? Have you gotten yet from many other countries that you need? Have you found yourself in the United Nations body yet that you quote the Constitution for me? Are you sick in the head or something? You see, because Prime Minister is not here, some of you just carry Constitution and enter the media and say, when American people declared their independence in August 1770, next thing they did was that they had to do what? To go and see a way of fighting an expunging empire. Are you listening to me? They went back to do what? They continued to fight an empire that were in their soil. That is why I am shouting to all of you people that what we need now is defense. Defense first. They went back the declaration and the ratification of their documents. Then they went to what? To see a way of delegitimizing the total existence of the British Empire in their lands, which is the war, the physical war, and expunge the terrorists so that they would control of their land first. You have gotten the mandate of the people from the ratification of the result of the referendum on 2nd December, which gives you the power and fight to every extent. Now, time for you to come and open the constitution to your citizens. Of Biafra, are you interpreting the constitution to them now? Which chief judge are you? Is he using the constitution to the citizens? Interpret the constitution. Who will carry out things that you have interpreted the constitution? Are you inside one Nigeria when the zoo terrorists are moving around in front of your house? Then you come and tell a Biafran that according to the Biafran constitution, you don't have to talk. You don't have to tell someone that is trying to the structure of the Biafran government, which prime minister set up, that he should go and keep quiet government now, that you are working on the constitution. Is that what you're going to come and tell us? Yet, zoo police is passing in front of your house. Abi? And zoo police is kidnapping some of you. Yet, you are using Naira. We have not delegitimized Naira out of Biafra land yet. The Nigerian presence in Biafra land yet. You are coming to quote. Are you people so daft? You see, with all the education that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had done to some of you, and with you are still inside the dark. I know and understand that many of you are emotional about the freedom of Biafra. Yes, I welcome that. But you need to come and listen to us. Yes, don't be carried away. You that are in that new cabinet now to listen to me, because all of you are listening here. I can see all of you from YouTube. Many of you are listening from Facebook. Many of you are listening as anonymous. I want all of you to listen to me. After the of independence, using the ratification document based on the mandate of the people given to you from the Biafra, you need time and time to work, and you need to start from ground first to continue towards the legitimization and eviction of the Nigerian terrorists and their entire presence in Biafra. That is where you should focus now. Yes, we have a constitution drafted and adopted by the Biafran people. Yes, we keep that aside now. We go back to the defense. We continue to see that we evict in Biafra land in totality. When you finish evicting Biafra land and their existence, that is full control of Biafra land before you now start opening and start implementing your constitution to the Biafran people. Or are you going to stay in exile and implement constitution that you open and read on the internet to the Biafran people to obey while still ruling them? Are you people mad? Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, and mad people everywhere came out to come and turn it upside down. And they are using constitution of Biafra to make mess of it all over the media. Moving it up and down, anywhere you go, you talk it, they will bring constitution and say, go and follow constitution. You say anything, they say, go and follow constitution, go and follow constitution. Do you know the implication of constitution? Later you say, yeah, Prime Minister had laid down the... See, let me tell you people something. Prime
that many of you are betrayers. Some of you that surrounded him in the cabinet, he cannot unveil the entire template of this Biafra restoration to you, because if you do, some of us unveil everything. So if we kill him, push him, we can use that Biafra. No, he knows all of you. That is why he will only release one template at a time. Simply finish. He will wait and watch and weigh all of you before he gives all of you the next assignment to go out and then bring the next template. That is why after he now gave some of you assignment and say, go and draft the new structure, which is, we will now look into the new structure. He said, go and also draft the transitional, so that we now look into the transitional ethics after. Now, some of you, in his absence, after you finish drafting the constitution, new structure and the transitional this thing, because he to review it and approve it, you now bring it to the table. Pap, 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 pap. I approve this. I approve this. I approve this. And then you bring the morons that does not know anything. Where are you going to go when you finish with the national structure that Prime Minister gave you? Tell me, where are you going to go? Everywhere. Let me come to Finland. Finland declared their independence, the War of Independence, through the power the rectification of the declaration document that was given to them with the Finnish people that sat and then consent, just like Biafra got their consent through the Biafra self-referendum. Then the delegates ratified that result that the Biafran people voted and then adopted it. And then we went in to continue to use it. The Finland parliament, just like we have the Biafra delegate that we have in the cabinet, after they have ratification to those that were at the forefront, what happened? They take steps. Listen, they go back to do what? To start expelling the troops from motherland, which was the Russian. They started expunging them from the country, step by step, and kill. In order to do what? In order to secure their independence of action. So now the Russians, on the other side, declared war against this, and they now decide to call them anti-revolutionary. So the troops of the Finnish government, they declared them anti-revolutionary. And this is how the War of Independence of Finland broke out on 28th of January 1918. Did you hear what I said? I said after they have passed the declaration, they went back to continue to of the former motherland, which were Russians, that were disturbing them, that the independence out, just like we are in Nigeria now. We finished declaration. What we should do now is to get back to our defense, go and fund our defense, and start expunging the terrorists that were left. We expunge them in totality till when you will see that Musa will not come out again. We now apply the war tactics of what? Attrition. Attrition. We fight them to the last man. I am tired. I am not coming again. They will not come again. We will not see them again. Gradually, we will now take over the Biafra land. The entire Biafra land with the Biafran army. That is when you will now in your constitution to see the laws that needs to be applied, to see the ethics that needs to be applied, to see what Biafran people need to do and what they don't need to do, to see their right of freedom, their right of fellowship, their right of, and whatever they need to do and what they can do and what they cannot do, and the religions that is adopted and practiced in Biafra, the traditions that is adopted and practiced in Biafra, and the ethics and everything that is then adopted and practiced. You don't start from here. Everything that Prime Minister had done will be in vain. I am so disappointed in the people that are bringing the Biafra Constitution out to give to riffraffs in the media to use it to do caricature, to mess around with the work that people suffered their lives and their night and their money and their existence to work and bring to the table. Just because Prime Minister went in, some people decide to turn our Biafra liberation market women thing. They decided to turn our Biafra into bed discussion, just like Lord Lugard was discussing on the bed in Lagos. How they are. You people are now turning it to people. When women are seated down, they are discussing. Women are discussing going to this is Biafra thing now. That is where women are discussing and deciding what they will do. How they will now bring Biafra Constitution to start sharing it in the media and say, use this Biafra Constitution to attack them. Use it to attack them. Making mess of the Constitution that people should upheld with integrity. Because why? You don't know what you're doing. That is why when Sonny is talking, he send the attack dogs to come and attack Sonny in the comment section, attack him everywhere, call Ajare names, call Okechukwu Nkere names, call Prime Minister names. Imagine that they will even be thinking of calling the minister that Prime Minister has set to take care of finance and take care of the men on ground, that he should come and do accountability to them. That Prime Minister is also held for accountability in Finland by the police. They are now on this other side calling the same minister of the Prime Minister to come and them. So Finland is asking Prime Minister, and the cabinet that he has are also calling for accountability. So if they don't kill them from Finland, they will kill them in his cabinet because they are facing him from front and back. And by so doing, when you are asking defense, which the defense is the finance. The finance, by so doing, you will shrink and the potency of this defense and this finance, deplorable. So that it will weaken the pressure of Biafrans on how to come out and make donations and to support their defense. Do you now understand the reason why I've been shouting that the defense of Biafra land is the fire you need now? Not all this nonsense that these people are writing on the media. When countries declare their independence with the ratification power given to them by their people, what you do is that you go back to ground zero to delegitimize the terrorists. Let us say what in Helsinki with the declaration is the formal explanation. Now let us now go to the main work that we have to do that will bring the formal declaration that we did to play. To do that, we have to go back to ground zero. That we have to go and activate that work. We activate the work, we work it, and then the work will show itself now on the formal document that we had declared in Latin. Of them are now telling you, go and look at the Biafra Charter of Helsinki. Hey! Oh my God. Because they have confused the brains of Biafrans to the point that when Biafrans are now going to the constitution, they now say, okay, go to the Helsinki Declaration. Biafrans will now start jumping to the Helsinki Declaration because you are confused. The people that are leading you are blind. And so they have made you to become so confused. And so when you're not supposed to go and start opening the Charter of Helsinki, you now go and start looking for Charter of Helsinki. When you're not supposed to go and start opening Constitution, you start going to look for Constitution to open. When the main thing that you should do at this time is to go back to ground zero, equip your men like other countries have done after the declaration document, they go back to make sure they expel and expunge, they raise money and put their armament in order to make sure they fortify their men on ground to get all the weapons that they need. Then expunge all the terrorists that they have in their territory. Then they take full control of land. When you take that up first, you get your diplomatic recognition and every other countries that you need to get on your ground before you now come back to come and start to read to your people and say, this is the law that is abiding you. You don't stay in this place that you are here now. Some of you are in America and open constitution and read to Biafrans and say Biafrans should obey constitution. While Fulani terrorists are pointing gun on the America, telling them to obey Biafra constitution. Are you mad? Have you removed the terrorists from the street? Have you taken full control of Biafra land first before you now come back to come and interpret constitution to them? Oh my God. God of mercy. God bless the heroes and heroines that fought the test of time for us in 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, and 19. Those that have fought till this time, your sacrifices will not be in vain. Even if people want all your effort, no. There are men that will stand the test of time and will not allow us to be in shambles. I am calling on all Biafrans today. If you have been recruited, if you have been called upon to come and to make mockery of it in the media and the Biafra Charter, I am calling on all of you to stop it. This is not what the Prime Minister worked for. This is not what many men and women died in the face of this Biafra liberation for. If you don't know what to do, just go and then stay out of the media, because now we are at media war. The media war you're supposed to be fighting now should have been for you to create awareness, to convince other people that we have done the declaration, we have gotten the declaration document and the mandate from the Biafran people, and we are to use it to enforce the terrorists and to push them out of Biafra land with the mandate of Biafran people. And that for us to do that, we need every hands on deck financially. Whichever way you want to do and whatever you want to do to raise the money, go and do it and raise the money. And then bring the money to where? To the way, put it there. Let's send it to the men. General Butuzo was sending a message and said, you guys should not let us down. And because of that, his message, Biafrans came out en masse on the fundraising of Saturday, and they donated, because they heard his voice. They know that he is in the battlefield, and that the battle has intensified now. That after the declaration, it is not moi. After the declaration, it is not moi. They have been fighting battle. And they need to top it up. While they were fighting, some people were coming to come and do meeting and say that they are not getting weapons to fight, that they are not giving them logistics and supply to fight. If they did not have that supply to fight, will they have fought and defended Biafra land while you were in the convention? Do you know what was happening during the convention? I was just posting few videos, but you people don't know what was happening during the convention. That is why during convention, even in the event ground, you will not see me every time there, because I have something to do. The control room must be looked at so that you give signal. In the convention last year, didn't you see how Prime Minister was? Every time he will be checking situation report. Every time he will be checking situation report. You people think that it is just to dance around and make merry, and that is all. Freedom is not all about that. It is more than that. Or I did not come here for what? For position. I'll continue to say it. I am here, just like Prime Minister said, to make history, to help to see that what? That the can see the funds that they need for them to use it and make that declaration that we did in Lati to stand out victorious. Because now the declaration is done. What every country that have made their declaration with the ratification documents given to them by their people have done before is that when they finish the declaration, they go back to their ground zero and continue to expunge the colonial terrorists that were in their land. They continue to expunge them, finish them, and they cannot do this with mouth. They do it with money. You need money to buy more weapons for them. They then expunge the terrorists, expunge, until when we finish expunging them. If you want to come back to Biafra land, you come back. Many of you, as it stands now, you cannot come back to Biafra land. But you are telling yourselves that you have come to Lati, you have declared Biafra, and that Biafra has been declared, and that you have restored Biafra. But can you come to Biafra land now? Can you come to Nigeria and pass? When you come to Nigeria, Biafra land now, where are you going to pass? You're going to pass from the zoo airport, and you say you have restored everywhere, and you're coming to read Constitution for Sonny. Chai! Sonny don't stop. Don't worry, Prime Minister will be back so that he will come and reset some of your brains. But for the meantime, let your brains. Because if we don't reset your brains, you continue to make noise everywhere. Some of you say, I have been on ground. I have been on ground right from the time of Mumu, right from the time of this, right from the time of this. Do you think that it is how far you have been on ground or been in the system? No. Simon Ekpa, my prime minister, was not with you people since 2012. He just came in during the COVID-19, like you people call him COVID-19. And then he has made a difference that all of you could not have made since 2012, making noise in the media. He has made the difference within how many years? Biafra database did not take him up to a year to be developed and brought out. That you have today did not take him up to a year to be worked on and brought out. This Biafra constitution that you see did not take him up to a year before it was drafted and brought out. The Biafra currency that was unveiled did not take him up to a year. The Biafra army that he unveiled did not take him up to a year. The police did not take him up to a year. The Biafra Navy, the Biafra Air Force, and all the departments up to a year. And you are coming to tell Sonny, you have been in this movement. And what has been your difference? What difference did you make? You talk nonsense so that people that love to hear gossip, love to see that Biafra does not come and it is still going back. They will flood your comment section and they will be telling you, yes, attack the Sonny is Sabo, attack Ajare, is Sabo, attack the finance minister, is Sabo, attack this one, is Sabo. Of you. Tomorrow, I will lay on some of you that have used the privilege that the God of Biafra has given you to destroy this Biafra. Those that I have laid cause on before and then they confess, they should another cause tomorrow. I did not come to join Prime Minister to fight this Biafra with my clear eye. So that is why all of you are now saying that, is this not the same Sonny that was just quiet? Minister was here that would not talk too much. This is something that is surprising some of you. You say, is this not the same Sonny that will just appear on a program or a town hall meeting with Prime Minister, just stay quiet? Prime Minister will just say him do this, he will just close and go. Now he's the one that is ranting and making noise everywhere. That is for you to know that there is time for everything. When my Prime Minister was here, I made his job easy and he made my own. Now that he's not here, some of you wants to destroy what he worked for. So the demon in me has to come out now. And I need more people to come out. If you know that you have demons and of you, come out so that you can fight and keep this Biafra so that the evil people will not destroy it. I'm telling all of you, if you know what Biafra freedom means, if you know the reason why our people's general, Ojukwu, Enuku, and then saw a train loaded with of Biafrans sent to him from the far north. And then when he saw those severed heads, what he could do and decide is that I cannot look at a train door opened and inside is heads of Biafrans, women, babies, children, and men that have been cut off. And then he had to take a decision at that time. Is either we fight to die, or we fight to live, or we run and become a coward and they will still slaughter us. So you had to take a decision that nobody needs to tell you what to do, because it is about your life and death. So it is time, I tell you, my people, it is time. Stop using the Biafra constitution to make mockery. People have died. It is a binding document of the entirety of the Biafran people. All over the 40 states of Biafra together, with their different ideologies and their different ways of life and doing things and worship and everything, the way they think, the way they eat. Please, this is not about Sonny. This is not about the finance minister. This is not about Ajare, that you people are purporting our names. I've listened to some of you that they say that the three of us are the people that stole prime minister. I laugh. I laugh at all of you. I will bombs on the enemies of Biafra, one after another, each day. So when I drop, people should be ready to take it. Yes. Because I will not sit. You see, the same people kidnap my supreme leader. And then prime minister keep people fire on your nyash. Don't come. I go to give una fire till the seed when they sit down, they do all this nonsense. Una again. The seed go burn on a nyash till it go blow off until my prime minister come out. You cannot destroy what he built. Army will continue to stand and take everything the way it is, the way the prime minister has set it up. Anything you will not penetrate. Yes. And Biafra admin and reps that Ngozi COS have called you to threaten you. They are changing you or removing you from maybe rep or admin. Please, all of you should contact the finance minister. All of you should contact her, because you people brought your money to come and donate to the Biafran army. Ngozi called all of you to donate money to the Biafran army. And they say they are changing some of you. That is, I seeing some things on the media. They are posting new memo. This is the new administrator. This is the new coordinator. This is the new nonsense. Because people came out with their money to donate to Biafra army, and you now come and punish them. All of you should reach out to the finance minister. Yes. You are not donating your money to finance minister, to Ngozi. You're not donating your money to Ajare. Your money is donated to who? The Biafra army. You're not donating it to my prime minister. No. Donating it to the Biafra army for your Biafra liberation. Maybe after some of you listen to me finish today, your brains will reset, because some of you are just carried away with emotions of the declaration of Biafra, but you don't know what is happening. And some other percentage of your emotions and joy and love that you have for Biafra. So whatever they put, you say, oh, Sonny is not coming to destroy anything. I love my prime minister more than all of you that are out there. Some of you are running for positions. Because if you're not running for position, you would have stood like me and say, I don't want position, but rather I want to see that funds are raised to the Biafra army. Any position. But what I want is to see that we raise funds. The day before yesterday, I said that they should go and tell Ngozi, open fundraising tomorrow, and the fundraising is to raise funds and give Biafra army. And through Biafra Gov website, which Prime Minister sanctioned, IPOB in USA.org/donate, which Prime Minister sanctioned, to join them and raise that fund. That is for you to understand that someone that is working for a selfless sacrifice, it is not for his self-pride or ego. Whereby I say, if it's not me, no. Or if you don't do it the way I want, no. My own is to see that I raise fund the foreign army. Listen, tell people, oh, let them understand that we are not here for position. To see that our Biafra army do the work that they are supposed to do after the declaration. After the declaration in Lati, the next thing that we should follow to intensify our defense. This is what Americans did. This is what Americans did when they finished their declaration and ratification of their document of declaration. This is what Finland also did. This is what every country that have known and understand the process of going did. You go back first, set strategies of delegitimizing the remaining terrorists, evicting and making sure you remove all their institutions, send them all away, and it has to be a brutal force that way nothing good comes easy. This is how international community will give you ears and recognitions when you now go back to them. As you are fighting, you are also fighting your diplomatic power with your paperwork in the outside world. But the men on ground will need to do what? Continue to remove the terrorists from our land, because Biafran people have given you the mandate from the declaration document and the ratification document of over 517 delegates that ratified on the 2nd of December. For those of you that are interpreting or bringing out constitution, I laugh at you because you don't know. You don't know. You're just. Let me not speak grammar, because if I speak grammar now, una Sonny don't speak grammar and then become something else. Now, let me ask you people one thing. Oh. Now, when you go to 43 of the Biafran Constitution, Article 7, it says denial of citizenship. It says a person shall be deprived of citizenship if within a period of 10 years after becoming naturalized, get sentenced for a term not less than 2 years. This is with the exemption of those who are citizens by birth. A person's citizenship shall be revoked if from court, records, or any other reliable document, or according to law, that they are 1. Guilty of treason, guilty of spying for a person, group, or any country, treacherous towards Biafra, slavery, human trafficking, murder, involved in financial crimes against humanity, partly or fully involved in a coup, or any crime as court may is grievous in their citizenship invoked or revoked. I am asking all of you that they gave you Biafra Constitution to bring to the media to use to do caricature. These things that I have pronounced here, can you invoke at this point? Who are you going to charge for human trafficking now? From which court of law of Biafra? Who are you going to charge for murder? Who has his or her citizenship for being a Biafran and for committing a crime? Which court of Biafra are you operating now that you're going to use to carry out this law in the Constitution of Biafra? I think so. When I go carry Constitution come, now Constitution come media. So are you going to apply the Constitution from America? You stay in America, you apply Constitution. You now do a social media court, right? You open, you start judging Biafrans from Biafra land. Me now. Okay, let me read another article for you people. Now, when I carry the Constitution, carry am come out. That is why I decided to ask questions. And let me educate some of you some more, so that tomorrow, when you want to come out with this Constitution, you will not do this nonsense again. Now, page of the Biafran Constitution, Article 269, it says prohibitions to Biafran citizenship. And it says thus: marriage relationship between any Biafran of any gender, women from tribes that have directly engaged in genocide of Biafra people, of which the Biafra nation is prohibited. Are you people going to apply these ethics of the Constitution now from America that you're sitting down to bring Constitution out? to start interpreting constitution to Biafrans now. I am asking you, have you restored Biafra? Are you in motherland and you want to stay there and apply constitution on the that gun is pointing on the citizenship status of such Biafran shall be revoked and shall not be restored even after the death of their spouse. I am asking all of you if you are going to apply this ethics of constitution on a Biafran that is back home, then you happen to be the chief judge and you're seated in America applying this ethics of constitution on a Biafran at this time. All these things are to be applied when Biafra is fully restored and you are in motherland. It is not now just declared ratification of the Declaration of Independence with the mandate of the Biafran people, and then in 3 days you come out, you scrap the entire thing, and then Sonny said, no, you cannot scrap like that. It has to take process to go slow and slow. That is not the first step. What you need to do is to intensify the defense first. No, you come out and then say, go and show him the constitution. Go and interpret. You that is coming to interpret constitution to Sonny, what do you know about constitution? Practitioner, right? But I can read. I've been novice. So as I read now, so even a layman wey no go school, waiting I read now, he no go understand. He go understand. He go understand. And this constitution, we did not just sleep and wake up and then draft the constitution. We took acknowledgement of this constitution from the Switzerland Constitution 1, the Finland Constitution 2, the American Constitution 3. So if we took the precept of this constitution from Switzerland Constitution, Finland Constitution, and American Constitution, why are you not applying the step-by-step strategy to make this constitution work the same way that Switzerland did, the same way that Finland did? Americans did not declare their agreement with the ratification document in 2nd of August 17. They started applying the constitution that very day, or the next day, or the next one. No. What they did after then going forward was that they went back, continued to fight British terrorists inside their land, to remove all of them, fight them. They were able to have a greater voice in their communities because they went with war. They expunged the terrorists. They continue to expunge them because of the voice that the Biafran people have given them. Document. So you go back and fight the terrorists, remove all of them from Biafra land first. After you remove all of them, take full control of your land. The same thing that Finland did. Finland went back after the declaration document. They go and then start fighting and expunging all the terrorists of Russia that were in their land. Years, they continue fighting until when they finished, started having stability in their land. That was when they now remember where their constitution document is. Because the constitution is to work for the people of Biafra. It is not to work for the people that are inside America. It is not to work for the people that are in Europe. It is not to work for people that are in UK. It is to work for us. The constitution is stipulated to be exercised in. So we have not gotten the full sovereignty of the Biafra land yet to start interpreting the constitution, to start working in Biafra land, and you are here in the media using the constitution to brainwash some people that are so foolish. When we have a problem, you people say it costs people too much. But you see, now Mumu see they multiply. After MNK has spent many years to teach you something, Prime Minister do his best, and I am here still talking. People can still sleep and wake up tomorrow and come to convince you, and you're moving like zombie. As you are reading constitution and parading constitution in the media now, will that stop Fulani terrorists from invading your communities? Will that stop Fulani terrorists from killing people in Biafra land? No. What will stop them is what? It is the Biafra army. It is the Biafra army that will stop the terrorists. And until the Biafra army continue to remove all the terrorists from beginning to the end, that is when we now gain full sovereignty of Biafra land, and we now start we start deciding what to do in our territory. We start. Some of you have been recruited and sent into the media. I will have your time. It's only one. When I release like one bomb, I go back and sit down and see how all of you will be fighting in the media. When another topic is finished, I come back, put another topic. You think that my prime minister for interrogation for just a joke? It is time for him to watch and see the stupidity of some of you. Yes. He is watching everything that you people are doing here. He is not restricted that he will not see what you are doing. He is seeing all of it. Only that he will not be allowed to use the device to communicate out. But he's seeing all of you are doing here. He's seeing everything. What you're writing on the media is seeing. What you're doing, everything. When he comes back, he would how disappointed he is with just a time of 2 weeks. You people change everything, scrap everything. You call his ministers of defense, finance, and his PA of defense that he should come and do accountability to give you. So against him, he is standing on accountability facing the police in Finland, and you are telling his defense man, his PA, that is the defense man connection to the Biafra army, that he should come and do accountability and give you now, so that you add up and use it against him, as the police in Finland are also doing their investigation. Chai! Wicked people. And you want his finance minister everything that the prime minister has been doing. It is not what the finance minister will be doing going forward, though. It is the past accountability of prime minister is what you ask minister to come and do while he is standing trial. While the prime minister is standing trial, you're now telling his finance minister, his the army advisor, to come and do accountability and give you. Una shame, they shame me. We are not going to stay too long here because it's already late in Biafra and in Europe. So we'll take
Sunny,
questions. Yes.
Sunny, I think finance minister is here,
Okay.
and then
Give him the mic.
university is here. So give the co-host university, please.
Yeah. Finance minister, over to you, please. And please, let's be concise of time. We are not going to stay too long. Maybe in the next 30 minutes, we should bring this space down so that everyone can prepare for something else.
France should be aware there is a audio I wanted us to play where our prime minister was being implicated by the chief of staff, saying that we are raising funds for our. We are not raising funds for our prime minister. The funds we are raising ever since has always been for the Biafra Liberation Army, for the defense forces, and for the homeland. Nobody have ever raised any fund for the prime minister. And all these blunders are being committed with the chat is an eyesore. Believe you me, the prime minister. And some of you don't even ask questions. The prime minister is close to us. We are the one to give you updates and for you to know the well-being of the prime minister. He's being up and down and looking for where to do saga and deceits, brainwashing the already brainwashed people. The finance minister was being called by the prime minister for accountability.
My minister, let's leave that one for tomorrow. That is where I'm going to lay courses on, because I'll be playing the video live.
All right. All
Yo,
right.
leave
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Minister of
Biafra
Interior, please,
Lion.
over to
Biafra
you.
Lion. I believe Biafra Lion is the finance. Biafra Lion LC,
Yes.
please grab the mic, and Biafrans would want to hear from you. Maybe if he's busy, you're welcome, and we appreciate you for all you did yesterday. University, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Minister Van Van Vam and Udogun Barawa and Self Finance. I thank Chukwuki Kabiama, and I'm very, very happy that I'm in your midst, Maziak Barawa. You made your voice very, very loud for Biafran people to hear. It is only a stupid person that will still hear all the analysis that you have made, everything that you have done to choose otherwise or think otherwise. You know, what we are doing here, we are trying to defend the law people, the exact procedure, the document that is binding this freedom. Because I believe myself that the freedom starts here in this charter. And this charter was violated as if they never had knowledge of it. They never thought about it. They never read it. And these are people who wants to take over government. They want to rule Biafran people, but they don't have the guidelines. Even all these things has been conveyed before now. They will say Simon Ekbase, Simon Ekbase, Simon Ekbase. Simon is a human being ordained to pilot this government. And because he's a human being, we make mistake. That's why this charter was designed. People went to that convention in 2003. People bought this charter. The thing that this charter represents today are rendering it, are trying to destroy it. On this charter, these people are trying to prove that it is nothing. If you read that 26 and 27, everything is stated very clear. I don't understand the side of this instruction that this creature does not understand.
Please wait. I think Finance Minister is having network issues. Let's see if we can connect now. Then let I continue. Finance Minister, see, try. If your network connects now. Biafra Lion FC. Finance Minister, are you there? Finance Minister, are you there? Not still connecting. But maybe you go down and come up again. Go down and then you come up again. For the mic again. I've taken you down. So request for the mic again. My Minister University, sorry about that. Continue, please.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister Sonny. I mean, what you've done lately made me fall asleep. I can feel the spirit. I swear. You have stood against something that would have tear us apart. And that very day when you stood up in the cabinet, I was the most happiest person because my voice will not go anywhere. But I can see. Biafran people, could you believe that the document that bind the Biafran people together, that cement the de facto government and the Biafran Republic government in exile during the process of liberating our people, defending the land, the Nigerian occupation, and installing the appropriate government, that is which you call transition. Our chief of staff to take us to Finland and dissolve us right there.
University, please, please. My topic today is a warning and calling to order of every Mumu person out there using Biafra constitution to make mock. Yes. So it's just give them a
They have
warning
to.
and let them stop. The Biafra constitution and the Biafra charter, these are living documents of the Biafran people. So they should stop. So let's just give them a warning and keep every other thing aside. Any day, every day I come with different topics. So I don't want to digress. So that
All
be
right, sir.
penetrated.
Let me stay information. Somebody should try to our charter and our constitution, because this is where the hope and the lifeline of Biafran people lies. It is this constitution that is going. We have every right that we have to do what we need to do to build our nation. You begin to. Somebody even came and said that the charter is not too longer work. It's 2023. That is bygone. We are
That
now in a
is
new.
what they have made them to understand. That is how they have thwarted their brains. That is what they have done to them. That is
He
the
said that they
interpretation
are in
that
a
they are
new
giving to
era.
them. Oh, that's what they
I
are
was like,
giving to them there.
what's new era? What is new era? What is
Without that charter, the constitution is not adopted. The
at all?
constitution is adopting and making change principles from the charter. The charter is validating the constitution, and the constitution is validating the charter. And
Because
they are living
it
documents are
is
coming
it
together.
is the charter. It is the charter. It is the charter that the Biafran Republic government in exile exists on. Governmental affairs of the Biafran de facto government relies over times and to this charter. The pronounced Biafran government in exile and the Biafran is from this charter. So if you are coming, except if there's something there's something you know that we don't know, but for the one we know, this very established constitution, stay clear from it, because it will be very, very bloody for you. And for those who are trying to play media war, and if they deleted the page that was sent on their platform right there in the broadcast. They deleted it. They removed it. And I want to round up here, my minister, but I like to say something to Tochi to try to think.
University. It is not everybody and there have been names that you now decide to address, please. We have great men and women that have fought for Biafra. So if you can make references to Ojuku, you make references to Kaduna and Zoku. If you look at the Biafra Constitution, you will see these great men, and the declaration document that we read, you will see this were mentioned. Not people that are in America speaking from the microphone that have had sacrificed nothing for Biafra. They just came up yesterday to start. They are working with some people, and then when they wanted to draft a new document of Biafra cabinet, they put their names, and then they start jumping into the media to make noise. Can you please talk about people that deserve to be talked about? Please
My
round up. We don't
minister,
have much time.
I yield my mic here, sir.
Thank
I
you.
yield to my
God
brother to
bless you.
speak.
This David.
Thank you.
David, MS doing thumbs down. What is wrong? Can't you hear us? You have problem with your microphone? Okay, Queen.
Queen Biafra,
Maybe
Queen Beauty, over to you. Please, let's stick to 2 minutes, please, because we have to shut down in no time.
Hello, good evening from my location. Good evening,
There
my
wo.
information minister. Thank you, guys. Thank you for standing the ground, waiting for our prime minister. Thank you so much. I really appreciate for not allow this thing to, to go the other way around. Although a lot of damages have been done, but we can still fix everything. My fear now is that since our so-called, I don't know what to call her, she already confessed with her mouth that she with a Pedro Baseki, that's the younger brother of my Edo governor. I'm from Edo. So how are we going to, what are we going to do about it? If she already released some information, secretly to them, what are we going to do about that? I'm scared for back home.
I think they are
Sonny,
What
asking you,
was
my
what was the,
so,
what was the message of Queen?
my
Queen, did you
minister.
ask
How
a question?
can I let me help her? My sister, what actually happened there was that God
of
God wanted to use that to let everyone know, especially those that us,
this kind?
that this woman is not serving the interest of Biafrans and
She's
is actually working
like
against it.
asking.
Tell university to mute before phone is coming out. University, mute.
Yeah, she is not serving Biafrans, and she actually showed herself there. So unfortunate that so many of the people you think they are think tankers of Biafra, people you think that they love our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, people you think that they love our Simon Ekpa, they are not even saying about it. I was listening, and one of them called Ogodoman. What a pathetic fellow. He was saying, when somebody is serving Biafra, does it mean he's going to leave all his friends because of Biafra? Eh? Where Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that is why you see most of them, they are not into Biafra with their hearts. Jesus people are close to me with their lips, but their heart is far from me. Many of them, their heart is far. That's why they cannot explain, they cannot understand. If you talk from today to tomorrow, because their heart is already seared with hot iron. No, there is something the Holy Spirit was showing me today. When I was wondering, does it mean that these people that are deviating, insulting us, does it mean they cannot see this thing, korokoro? Do you know what the Lord told me? He said, how many people left Egypt? Out of all the people that left Egypt, how many of them entered Canaan land? Do you know that among the number left Egypt, all they were supposed to enter Canaan land alive, all of them. But because of theirs, you remember that we are Israelites. This will happen to many of us. All the people that have been saying now the kind of Savior, Simon Ekpa, may bet you out of 1,000. Hey, it is very few that will make it. Some of them will either fall down and die. Some of them will give up and follow the devil, because only Caleb and Joshua, but Caleb and Joshua were able to make all the numbers. The other people that entered with them were born on the way. And in that way, it means that even around, it is some of the people believe, some of them that joined along the way. So even some of the people, one Nigeria needs today, they will enter Biafra. Is it not surprising to you that somebody like will go to even took the video that I interview a guy with a twisted brain? The man was talking about Otto, was saying that the man say he saw yesterday jogging around the town. Then somebody that is always saying, "Oh, Obie," he's the one telling you, Prime Minister invited Finance Minister, and he said he will not come. Ask her where. You see it. When did it happen? So I began to say, God, does it mean that you want to repeat what happened in the Bible? That many people that are going and shouting, Biafra, Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, our savior, all of them, more than half, if not more, they will all perish in the zoo. So don't be surprised. This one you see now, a small one, it is just as if our prime minister know. He will always tell you there will be heavy propaganda. Many people will fall. Many. That's what you're seeing. So this COS you're seeing, COS is a machine that the zoo planted. So many people are saying, do you people remember when you were praying for our prime minister 2023? When COS was there and you were praying, people were now remembering themselves that they saw the body movement and everything. Then all the people that about her involvement with Nigeria politics and politicians, then now add up. And so, my sister, don't be surprised. It is God at work. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself said it, that it is separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our prime minister said it. You will never be able to sabotage it. This is the fulfillment of prophecy. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And please, when you pick the mic, stay on 2 minutes, please, because we have a lot of.
So can I ask a question?
It's not your time yet. You see many people here that are already on the mic and their hands are up. So you just came in. You should wait. For those who have the quorum, you should wait for your turn. Now, I want to remind Biafran people some Margaret Ekpo. Some of you saw Margaret Ekpo's photo on Biafra currency. Ekpo fought for the freedom of mankind. Interruption. She fought so hard, the same way that Mama Udo Udoma, Adiara Udo Udoma, of 1929. She fought her own before and during the Nigerian independence and afterwards. But you know what? Before the Biafran War, she still remained a staunch Nigerian activist. Was yet a Biafran, and then we were still saying, "Sister, it is time." She still want to show that she has achieved a lot of awards after fighting for human rights under Nigeria. So she wants to stand and say defend Nigeria. What happened? We had to imprison her and keep her so that we can move forward and then continue. And thereafter, bring her back again. Many of you will fall off the wayside because we are in the liberation mode now. So people need to be careful. Some of you sharing Ajare's photo and say that Ajare attacked the prime minister before. That was before. And he is not the person that is here to defend prime minister in his absence. The Ajare Rama that is making noise with that video, was she not attacking prime minister as well? Was she not with DOS attacking prime minister since 2021? MNK was kidnapped. We were fighting them. Biafran autopilot media were fighting them. When did Adele Rama come and join us? Is it not when the Biafran government was formed? that they now brought another man to us, and now she's the one coming to go and start opening the video of Ajare and say Ajare was attacking Prime Minister. Okay, Ajare was attacking Prime Minister, but he later realized the right thing, and now he is standing to defend the in his absence, attacking the Prime Minister in his absence, and calling Prime Minister to come and do accountability for you, while he is yet doing accountability to the Finland police because of that. You are there supporting that to you because you are a member of cabinet. Nonsense people. This Yochi. Okay. Chooks. Chooks, over to you.
Thank you.
I
Our
was
information.
here before Chuk, so our honorable. I was here before Chuk.
Yeah, you go after Chooks. You go after Chooks. Sorry. Please, two minutes, two minutes, please.
Thank you. Our information minister and co-host. My question goes like this. Uh, concerning the ratification document that was signed in Finland, the election document that was signed in Finland, document is secured.
Yes, the document is secured. It's a living document. Nothing can happen to it.
Okay. Then, number two, there was a post you made yesterday that before you came to space that you coming to expose the what worry me, and some of my people has asked me a question on that. That I'm scrolling down to bring the post so that I will read the ending part of it. Uh, mm, I've seen it. The ending part of it, the post. Very soon, all will open. Referendum results will be out to 2 to 3 weeks. So the word Alomer, she made mockery of
Oh my God.
she
You.
made mockery of this process that Prime Minister sacrificed so much for. This my question, please.
Yes.
Are we still going to have this result too?
Wait. Because you guys are
Are we sure that this portal is secure, that they
calm
will
down.
not give
Calm down.
one
Calm down.
Nigeria
Calm
people
down. Calm
the
down.
names of our
Let your
people
question
come
not
and
go
pick
and
them
put.
in whole land?
Let your question not go and put fire in some people's head. So calm down. And
Okay.
and and I posted a video to that I made, right? And later I came on air. So I came on air to come and debunk the lies that against me and Ajare and the finance minister. So I came on air yesterday. Though I did not open a space directly myself, but I joined the space of the media team that was on. I think that was the space that was hosted by a university. So if you listen to that space, you will hear everything that I debunked that she told everyone on Saturday against and the finance minister. So when the ending part of that said, we see the result, it was the video that I posted there. If you listen to that, the video, somebody in that video was making that utterance because Biafran people started the referendum ordinances of the prime minister from February 2024 and was to stop on 28th of November 2024. Computation of the result was to be announced on the 2nd. And then the CEO video was telling you people that after she have done this declaration on 29, that you're going to get this result in 3 weeks. So he's in that video. But with the wisdom of the referendum committee and the team which Prime Minister has assigned to take care of that, they made sure that the ratification of that referendum and the result were displayed and explained to Biafrans on the second, so that it will go in line with the way the Prime Minister has said it. So the American people on July 2nd, July 3, July 4 of 1776, they ratification document, they brought it to their parliament, they ratified it, and then it took them more days and weeks until they finished the ratification of that document. And the signing of signature took them more time. But the total adoption of that document was done and declared and adopted on the 2nd August 1776, the time frame. So it is not something that needs to have been rushed. No. If Prime to the referendum committee team, they work and they were to deliver on the 2nd of December so that we used to rectify, why telling Biafrans that the result will come on in 3 weeks' time? So, but we thank God that the ratification on the 2nd of December, after all of you saw state display of the referendum result. And then the delegate had to adopt and to append that mandate, which the Biafra. So, talking about the data or information to be volatile, no, 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 no. Don't go there. The Biafran database or information is 100% intact. Nothing is out, nothing is in. Nobody can take it off, nobody can do anything with it. Yes, that one is intact. So, anybody that think that your system and do whatever you want to do, you're wasting your time. And if you do it, you are gone. You are dead. I tell you, if you do it, you are gone, you're dead. So Biafra should not carry that message or mentality or portray that kind of one is going to hack into our system or break in or make it volatile or vulnerable to Biafrans. No, our information are intact and secure. And the day that I know that anything is on it, will come out and shout and tell every Biafran. If my prime minister is not here tomorrow, anything that I say that wants to go wrong, shout. So any of you that have eyes everywhere saying things, when you see anything that wants to go wrong, message me so that I will look into it. Our focus is our army. From the army
My
at our
minister, but wait,
political and diplomatic.
Minister Sonny,
Yes, sir.
Minister Sonny,
Yes,
you
sir.
made mention of some certain times some people trying to have access into the website.
Oh, that was to our Biafra Gov website and the IPOB in USA website.
Okay,
When I
okay,
said
that was still about finance. I thought it's about
no, 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 no,
the
no, it's not
database
about
where the
it's not about
various
our
funds are
database.
there.
It's not about database. It's about our finance. They wanted to change account. That is why I was shouting and say, it is because they wanted to change account, and that is why they came and postponed fundraising and said they need time. They needed time to go and make sure they do it. So we say no, it cannot happen. And then they came and they used it to punish Biafrans by saying they should not go and donate fundraising and give to Biafra Army. So the website remained as it is, biafragov.org, IPOBinusa.org. Thank God for you raising this issue now. The new mandate website, Prime Minister adopted that website when we were doing what? Palliatives. Website, you will see that that website is assigned for aids and palliatives to help. It is not to use for Biafra liberation tax. Are you getting the point? So it is against the law that we use a website or a portal that is used for aid. If you check that website, you see that money derived here is used for aids, for Ukraine aids, and for Syria aids, for Biafra aids, and this and that, and some other things that needs to be bought. So you don't use that, okay, ask yourself, didn't the Prime Minister put the Biafra Liberation Tax in? He did not. He has to put Biafra Liberation Tax on the Biafra Gov website and the IBOC website. So these are the two certified websites that we need to use for the liberation taxes of Biafra. So please, everyone should stick to these two websites and don't go and put your money in the other side. On Saturday is our mega fundraising, and we want to see more than what we saw last Saturday, so that we can have more and more and more of the Biafra army, and also do more on the political angle. The lobbies of this are still intact, and they are still working on the template that the Prime Minister gave them. Nothing has changed. Nobody will destroy anything. Where everything will continue to stand strong is when we continue our fundraising and we don't allow any fall off our hand in the absence of the Prime Minister. Nothing, don't change anything. Wait till the Prime Minister come, you ask him for accountability. You don't ask him for accountability when he is inside detention. No, ask him when he is here. Because when you ask him when he's in detention, you're doing him bad. You're showing that you are so wicked. Because if you wanted accountability for ask and when in the year, no be same question for that side, and you are setting up a to ask his representative the same question here. I saw you wicked, Rich. All right, the next person, please.
Is my final question, please, sir.
Too plenty. You know, so many hands there, and we don't have plenty time. Okay, throw it.
Thank you for that explanation on mandate account. Now, today on our finance minister that visited the chamber in Finland, I want to ask, because when I heard nobody knows anything about our prime minister state, and that is Twitter space, I pinch myself that travel to Finland and could not make an attempt to see information about the prime minister state before she went back. I want to ask, hope there are things we are doing on our prime minister's following up in his case in Finland. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now you open your mouth, talk about and say you're seeing the information. And then you see when they had to say, how could she have gone to Finland? And then come back to say, I did not go to this place and this place. Please, I beg make una know to make I no contact the one where I don't want to talk. The message, Prime Minister is okay. And as you saw the finance minister there, and then you saw the attorney there, so Prime Minister is fine, and he will be with us when they are. He is not in chains. Prime Minister is not in chains. Make una listen. Prime Minister is just undergoing interrogation. That's why I tell you that he is seeing all of you what you're doing on this media. He's only restricted to using this communication device to communicate or do one or two while he is under investigation. But he's seeing everything that you people are doing, all the Biafra chatter that you're using to do nonsense on the media. So because you have been told to do so, he's seeing everything. He's seeing everything. He saw how you people turned the convention upside down. Oh my God. He's seeing everything. So he's fine and good wrong with him. So he will be back to us when they are done with the investigation. So now you have seen a photo that the finance minister was there to see the attorney, and he was even there in his own office, in his chambers. So if our prime minister has committed a big crime, his chambers would have been shut down. So his chambers will not be working again. They will pack all his workers and shut them off. So he's held and happy. He will be with us soon. That is the message that is only allowed to come out for now, because interrogation, so we don't need to speak too much lightly about him. Okay? So the next person, King Jaja, you are using your microphone to make too much noise. Throw your question, please, so that we can come down. Those that have finished speak, please come down from the mic so that we can bring others. King Jaja, is your turn.
I think it's my turn. Oh.
Yeah, King Jaja is here.
I think it's my turn. Oh.
Oh, wait, it's freedom.
But though I've not been making noise.
King Jaja, wait.
Anyway,
King Jaja, wait, it's freedom, because freedom was supposed to have gone before Chooks. Freedom, over to you.
Okay. Good evening. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, our Honorable Minister of Information and Deputy. Good evening, University. Please, I just want to ask our Minister of Information a very straight question, because it's just come to my mind this evening. Please, sir. True that our CEO to Finland 4 days before the convention, and what is her purpose of going to Finland 4 days before the convention? This is one question.
Mwachineke was online yesterday. Why didn't you guys ask her this direct question? I'm not a PA. I am not a secretary. It's not for me. Whether she was in Finland few days to that time or she was not there, I'm not going to answer that question. She knows why she was there or after. So I know. Don't try to use my head to go and knock with a pillar of salt. Thank you so much. Give another question if you have.
Okay,
all right, who is next?
Thank you, sir.
The reason why it was brought to your attention is for you to ask her, because she was not the one to bring people from the USA. She's not in touch with the lobbyists. She's not in touch with the speakers. She was not. So anyway, let me respond now.
No, allow some fire to burn from the right place. Allow some fire.
No, now they talk now. Make them go ask her what was her impact that made her dare those accusations that came to her. Tell you what impact did she make for those days before the convention.
Thank you, Ajare. Let's go to the next.
No.
Speaker.
The last one is I want to ask Biafrans, please. Biafrans, you guys are the smartest people I can ever imagine. It's very hot. It was Sonny Abarawa, Raphael Ajere, and some of us in this X that the which one Nigerianist and the Nigeria government. And Sonny Abarawa was one like 5 and 6 to our prime minister. And all these people who are fighting them today forget what happened 1 year or 2 years ago. I'm asking fighting them today. Can you look back and ask yourself, when the going, who were there? Why can't you guys calling them now, then when they got? This is just all I can say, because I don't really, or I don't really, what is happening with some of these Biafrans. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mwachineke. You have. Let's go to Chibuike.
Yeah, it's not Chinwike, it's King Jaja.
King Jaja. Sorry, King Jaja, over to you.
Okay, dear. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zones. The little contribution I want to make there is our able minister earlier concerning you are not interested in any position. That is a very good one of you, wise one, and keep up. your statement. So many people are following it. Like for me, maybe you've not been seeing me in space, but there are so many things our PM have put in place before. I will shock you, even though you might know that our Prime Minister is listening to every single thing that is going on in social media. And when we talk about this accountability of it, there are some people that did not know that PM is over there. Everything should hold on. No matter what, no matter anything anybody might do, let us stick to that. Nothing like accountability. Another one is for when we talk about all this it's a dissolving of the government to take effect from the restoration. Unlike any government like now, this is some before you talk about dissolving anything, it should start from the homeland. Everything outside now is being happened across the place that is not connected to Biafra land. So people it should see their score that everything that is happening or whatever thing maybe you're talking about, maybe you want to choose another new government, when they say the PM said, what is when it is fully restored in the homeland? It's still in exile. And even if your man is not dead, the man have not disappeared from the surface of the earth, you cannot wait. Thirdly, I want to tell people there are so many professors, so many people, so many doctors. Onye gara akwụkwọ bụ onye ma ka esi ede ife. Ọ bụghị pasịrị 6 bụ onye pasịrị sense. There are so many people that to pass information. Let that information sink, whether they like it or not. Let nothing happen to the formation of the defense. So I just want to put this. There are so many other things. Maybe now I am doing something, but I said let me cover this time and join and make this contribution. So maybe when next a space like this, I know, and I would urge you to keep on hosting space, most especially you, so that you keep on enlightening people, on off balance. So that's my only two contribution tonight. Thank you so much, and we really appreciate your good work.
Thank you. Thank you, King Jaja, and to every Biafran. Let me say something.
Information,
Yes,
Minister.
Mr. Wait.
Please.
Mr. Kwenzu, wait. I'll give you the mic. And you, Kwenzu, there are many people that have been here before you, so you wait for your time.
I want to say something because I'm working, so I could just be able to listen.
The last speaker said something about dissolution of cabinet. As I am here now, I don't have problem with that anymore. But I want Biafran people to go and watch how the media team with the Prime Minister, with the entire cabinet of the Biafran government came out on Zoom, and then they stayed for like 1 hour, and then they passed a resolution of adopting, they adopted this act, they adopted this act, they adopted this act, they dissolved this one, they adopted this one, they adopted this one and adopted this. Now, if you dissolve government without a resolution that they sit down and then adopt the dissolution of that existing cabinet, and then adopt a new resolution of a new structure or a new government or a new cabinet, which is going to come and use to go and adopt a new cabinet later if you have dissolved the convention and convention is not finished. So Prime Minister will organize a Zoom meeting, bring all the cabinet members in, they will come and then pass a resolution and then add an act. Then they will cast their vote on. All of you will watch for over 1 hour. We will watch us casting the vote inside the Zoom and act to resolve or to dissolve a particular group or a particular committee, or to set a new one, or to pick a new act. So if all of you have been following Prime Minister and watching everything, go and use your tongue to count your teeth. So you know, go talk again. Now, the next speaker, please. Um,
I should say
This
something
first,
before.
my eyes is closing. I want
Stella, wait.
to
Stella, Minister Ekwensu go first. Minister Ekwensu, please stick to
Um,
2 minutes.
yeah. Anyway, I want to thank Information Minister, Vam, Deputy Information Minister. I want to greet all of Biafrans. Listen, Biafrans, I want you guys to understand something. I appreciate your Prime Minister now more than ever before. And whatever that is going on now, it needs to happen. It's going to happen now because the table needs to shake. Because the insights that we are wearing. What? Sister Stella, go ahead. I'll come back after you. Because I'm
Sister,
kind of
Sister
noisy
Stella, go
place.
ahead. Ekwensu is speaking with 2 double voices there.
the other space of the other.
Eh, no,
Okay.
it's at work.
Okay.
Minister
Okay.
Stella, we are sticking to two minutes. Oh,
I
two
won't
minutes.
waste time. Just
And
waste.
please, let me caution all of us. When I
Okay.
came out this evening or afternoon, I saw that we were hosting 2 or 3 different spaces. Why? What has gone wrong?
No,
Have
it
you
wasn't
guys
thought
been
so.
divided? Have you
See,
guys been divided? Have you guys?
let me
No,
tell you
please,
what's going
everyone
on.
should gather this way we have been gathering. Nothing has gone maga. No, don't allow the game of the enemy to scatter you guys now. Everyone should gather one place. Yes. Even if you guys did there, when another person finish, another one pick. And please, not last too long because everybody may want to treat a different topic so that people will gather. Last for 4 hours or 5. You drop another person pick, so that somebody will not be prone to open another space. Please, we continue to work together and keep this media team on the way Prime Minister put it until it comes back. No scatter. Everybody should gather one place. Stella, go ahead. And I'm not apprehending you, Stella. So this
I
message
know.
is
I
to
know.
everybody. It's
And
to everybody. Thank you.
what I'm saying is the spaces you saw, we opened space first, me and Stanley and the tech guy this morning by around, was it 8 or after 8 or something like that. And then later we saw another space from Tochi and is it information of the COS, and then they gathered, and later I also saw, why is that one is also on, I also saw the COS herself open space and two over 1 hour before they could collapse the other one to the other one. And so, I mean, and I found out that when some people go there to verify, so I don't know if you, whether you know it, they have divided this Biafra into two. The
They
people that
they they are in themselves. So you guys should continue to gather the way you used to gather. Allow them to do what they want to do because that is what they had wanted to destroy Biafra Prime Minister, so that they now have 2 factions. But it's not working. So you guys
okay, so
continue
let
to
me
gather the
ask you
way
a
you were.
question now. Now Tochi is there, and all the people have another living the legacy of our PM through you and through they wouldn't, like one guy American, or they wouldn't allow him. In fact, today they were just blocking people and talking bad about. Should we just remain there with them so that they mess
Stella,
us
Stella,
up?
Stella. How has it been when DOA sold Prime Minister out? The
I
DOAs
wasn't
have
there
still
then.
been the DOAs have still been hosting their programs, right? Then we continue.
The truth will always supersede lies. So you don't go to the enemy's camp to try to debunk the lies, give you the microphone.
Ah, okay. So
You
it was
open
only one
you
space
you
now we
opened
had.
your own program to counter whatever they are saying there, and then you continue, and your media team will be here with you to fire on. So
Oh,
you don't.
hallelujah. That was what we did, sir. The
The
only thing
same
that
way, no, I'm not talking about that one. I'm
ah,
talking about when I came, I saw university space on. I saw another space on from like
did the university open space today?
I was like, is it that all of you don't?
No,
This one
no.
was on before,
I've
or
been
this one
on
was
since
on before?
morning. No, I didn't notice university was on now.
Maybe university
I
they
didn't know
took
she
light.
was online, sir.
Maybe they took light from your side before you come online. So
No, it
you.
was just somebody that told us that you yourself were on. So I originally brought
Minister
down the
Sonny,
space.
Mm.
I didn't see
Minister
university.
Sonny,
Okay.
Minister
Information
Sonny,
minister, please. I just have only 2 minutes. Sister Stella, you can go ahead, please, bro. Please.
Ekwensu, please. I want to
Let
Ekwenzu,
draw
me
the
do.
you're
It's
attention
very
of
Ekwenzu,
important.
you're
Minister.
It's
using
very
this your
important.
work
I need
to.
to. Yeah. I know. Sorry, please. Listen, and Stella, please.
Minister Sonny,
Mm.
please.
You
Let
see,
Ekwenzu go ahead first.
that guy. You see that
Okay.
boy called Gochuku BLT. He should not be giving mic on our space anymore. He can go and join the other side. That guy is sabotaging our men on ground. I heard him when he was saying that, and I have the evidence, the space is recorded. When he was, people can donate their money in New Dimension, you can also donate. You understand? But for him, he think that his loyalty is to the government. Donate in New Dimension. What has New Dimension got to do with a liberation movement? A chat account. And somebody who comes here, this whole thing that just made me see that a lot of people that have been speaking for this Biafra, they just have nice voices and they speak so eloquent, but their brains are empty. You don't use a charitable account for a liberation movement to give aid. Liberation account is to purchase defense hardwares that will protect the people as they work towards their liberation. So that guy should not be speaking on our space. He's part of the other people. Let him speak. And also to those men in Biafra that don't want to take a stand, those of you that don't want to rise up and speak the truth. There's something called afterthought. Our prime minister said this when our Onyendu was kidnapped. Those who were not part of the initial plan to kidnap him, and those they don't know how to take a stand, they got deceived and they joined the queue. Those are the ones that are the afterthought betrayer. So plan, or you're part of the plan after the initial plan, you are a betrayer. So please, Biafrans, you know how you know what is done. You know how we run his government. I've never seen a place where you dissolve yourself in exile and you create another government in exile. That's to the highest order. So the likes of Ugochukwu, the likes of Christopher that don't want to take a stand. You understand? And let me tell you, this table need to shake so that we can see the real people come out of their sheepskin. Let the wolves come out. Because our prime minister has been suffering this so long. You just didn't know what he was going through. I am not a minister. I'm just a regular Biafran, like, about the things going on. Because we want freedom. So if you cannot take a stand, stay on the other side. You people have your own, was created in 2 days. Do your government there. We will continue to start our wars. We will continue to do what he's doing. So Ugochukwu, be warned. Your new mandate account, stay on the other side. Because you people are parading yourself, but yes, you have empty brain.
And
Fools
also,
everywhere.
Mark will always look for one position or the other. Now, maybe they've given her
The
position, then
see,
it's comfortable.
the aspect of mouthpiece is the so-called feminism idiocy. There's those that are just, oh, is a woman, we support. But let me tell you something, spirit is not a joke. That's why the table must get a dance mode. So let everybody be dancing. Biafran, Biafra, be warned. The world is enough for the wise. You know how the prime don't be part of those who will be considered as the afterthought betrayer. Nothing is wrong with the government. Everything is intact. Whatever our prime minister left is intact. Our men on ground are intact. You continue to do the donation where your government, where our prime minister said we should do that. So please, Biafrans, be careful so that you don't get deceived. Thank you. Sorry for taking your time, Sister Stella.
Thank you. And sir,
Stella, you need to collect a small fine from him for taking your time.
no, no, no. Now my brother. So today, we were having a thought, and we decided that we wanted to, we in fact we selected some delegates from the people of Biafra, 15 delegates, to talk to COS and finance minister, the quarrels and the squabbles going on. So that was what we just thought of, telling you, let's see tapioku on them. Let's see if we can put mouth into it somehow and stop menace going on, whereby you will now see a Biafra fighting a Biafran. That's just that what's going on. That I was okay with you. And then another thing is, today also we were in space, and suddenly we now heard that some reps of particular countries, that COS have sanctioned them. Some were threatened. Some were given a new account to be using. So, what do you advise those reps and administrators of countries?
Stella, it seems you did not listen to us from the beginning. I've
No,
already
no, no,
addressed that.
no.
Okay. I
Ah,
told all Biafrans that the COAs have threatened on phone that they should stand their ground. Remember that they are not using COAs money to donate to Biafra government. They are using their money. Those money were donated by fellow Biafrans to donate for Biafra army. So nobody has the right to come and start calling you and threaten you and donate to Biafra army. So are we still fighting the same Biafra that we say we are fighting before? Is it not the same website that we use? Is it not the same Biafra army that we have been using, that we have to support? That you now say you change your government and then you don't want us to support our Biafra army again. What is going on? A big question. So all of you that COS have called and threatened you in one way or another, simply because maybe you were one of the admin in the license of. Listen very well, oh. This is work. You are not paid a sacrifice, and it is not COS that is paying for the license offices. Listen, oh, it's people in each country that contribute their money to make sure their license offices stand until Biafra is fully restored. And we have all the governmental bodies implemented. Those offices will now become what? The Biafra embassy. And then that is when the government of Biafra will become fully functional and using that offices. And then it is the responsibility of the United States of Biafra to fund every logistics offices. So if the Biafra government has excess money now and they want to manage the license offices and pay the rent, pay the bill, water, everything, and everyone that should be going there to open the office and work and attend to Biafran. Okay, let Biafran go. So that Biafrans in their individual countries will not sacrifice their time again and their money to rent the place and all the place and then do. It is a selfless sacrifice that everyone have been doing to see that this Biafra work. To use the Minister of Finance, okay, as a model. This man is a very humble man. Very humble man. But he's someone that God has blessed, and he eats on the table with big men. But you see how he has brought himself down?
He brought himself down. You see what is called humility. The same way that Prime Minister brings himself down, and you see humility personified in him. But you will not see him coming to carry his shoulder. He is one big oga. But this is employer of labor of over 20 people for him, and he's paying them on daily basis. But you don't see him carry himself up and start making mouth. No. Some of you should understand what it means to have a company, to run a company in America. It's not an easy thing. You know the taxes that you have to pay, left, right, center. Talk less of the workers that you have to work with. Oh my God. I've told every admins and reps, if the CEO Biafra new government that they have formed are threatening you because you have been working for license offices, you are not on salary. Listen very well. It was a selfless sacrifice for Biafra. And if you want to see continue to do it without giving a submission to COS, it's just for you to call some people, and if they say you should office again, leave the office for COS. Let her come from she's staying and come and enter that office and be working from all over the world. Call Biafrans on phone. Tell them that what they need to do is to do what? Is to donate money for Biafra army, to Biafra government, to the website. And then you gather yourself. Those that do not have document, let their money, make their payment for them, give them their receipt. Continue to mobilize yourselves. Yes, it is your Biafra. It is not Biafra for COS that she did and what you should do. Normally, she's not supposed to be calling all of you to shrink anything or to distort any structure that Prime Minister has set up. But you see, she's now trying to scatter. This is the same thing that DOS was doing when he sent a memo that came out, and it was it the 10th commandment or the 12th commandment of Prime Minister of Martin Nnamdi Kanu Council. He put there and said, DO beated from attacking Simon Ekpa, allow him to do his work. Then he also the Italian Biafra coordinators that they have changed and removed, they should go and restate them back, because Oyendu knows how much the Biafrans in Italia were making on daily basis and weekly basis to the ESN when we were doing ESN fundraising. So finance is very strong. Imagine a man that is in chains in one Nigeria giving an instruction that we should not allow the defense to shrink, that we should continue to enforce, make sure nothing goes wrong in the defense. That instead of us to shrink back, we should look for in the defense. But this one is that our Prime Minister is for the same Biafra we're talking about. The people that is telling you postpone fundraising because they have asked Prime Minister to give them accountability and he refused. Prime Minister will give you accountability while he is in the hand of Finland police. You want him to give you accountability. If you call me now to come and give you accountability, you are calling Prime Minister, because for you, I was working for Prime Minister. So wait for my boss to come back, then you can get all the accountability. And if you were not evil to be asking me for accountability now, why didn't Prime Minister for this accountability when he was not taken inside for questioning? If you were not evil.
But them, do they have any accountability to give? They ask them to provide
No,
that.
maybe they know they were not doing something. It's only those that have been doing something that have accountability to give. So, my message to all Biafrans that COS has called to threaten them and say they change them for position. Position is not paying you salary, please. What is paying you salary for Biafra? Salary that you are working, you suffer at work. Okay, for imagine now, Minister Ekwensu is here and he is at work and he's hooking up here, and later he will come and donate 500, donate 400 to the Biafra army, and somebody is coming to tell him, why will you work your money to come and donate to Biafra army? Is it your money? Nah, le quoi problem? You work, somebody is coming to come and tell you how to do it, how to use it for Biafra, because of power mongers. Hi. So I have instructed that everyone that they have called on phone and threatened because you donated to Biafra, reach out to the finance minister. Every structure of Prime Minister will continue to remain. Those you will call and then they refuse to come and meet the donation, leave them. By the time terrorists enter their vehicle and kill their mothers, you will remind them and ask them, as COS, save your father for you? As COS, save your sister for you? At that time, their eye will open. All right, we go to the next speaker, please. Please, if you have spoken before, come people up. If you have spoken, come down. Let's bring other people up. Many people there here. And we will be shutting down maybe in the next 30 minutes. Speak, you don't speak now. You see they carry your hand up again. What's happened?
No, I never speak. Oh, I never
Are you
speak.
sure? Okay,
No, I've
carry
not
mic.
speak.
2 minutes.
Oh,
2 minutes, please. Two
okay.
minutes, please.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, David, I see you. Wait, make sure we get finished.
Okay, I agree to you. Oh, Charlie, I'm very happy for the way you stand and keep on encouraging us, and we encourage you to stand too. You understand? So, now I'm opportune to be in the WhatsApp group with the de facto government, some this thing, and we know that the scene. So I'm discovering something that most of the state admin handling it, that they should keep on supporting what the government is supporting, money into the account there. So, and the way I'm seeing it with the threat, there's a threat going on there that anyone who speak ill against Ngozi or Abueze, they will remove you, and they can, if you're in homeland, they can publish your numbers to the distance. So most of them there are lying to them due to threat and fear. Now with this development that is going on, I don't know whether we have any plans to curtail it, whether our people should change the distance. So plan for that, because that is my
If you have already received a message or threat that if you don't support, that they will come after you, or that they will remove yourself from that group so that you will not expose yourself to security threats. You remove yourself from that group does not stop you from being a Biafran. From coming into the fundraising and make your donation does not stop you from attending the town hall meeting when we gather. Does not stop you from donating. So your security first. That is why when COS was here live on air on Saturday, she said she is with Pedro Obaseki, brother to one Nigerian governor. And it did not stop there. They were discussing Biafra and why they should put Urobo Isoko. And then she said, if he has a problem, he will give him the phone number of the Urobo Isoko state admin for them to go and communicate. And somebody asked again, is that not a red flag? He said, no, it's not a red flag. I've been communicating with him every now and then. Is my school. And now,
say we are schoolmates and we are.
Okay, thank you, brother. So it is not for you to be in a group where they are threatening you, that they will expose you to one Nigeria. So just take yourself out of that. When you take yourself from those groups, yes, and you don't get it. Let her do what she wants to do with herself alone. If you don't see you, will she what she wants to do? So as you are here now, you don't need to be in that group to join us in this program. When we open Zoom or town hall meeting, you will see it here on air. You click and join. So everything will settle. That is why we want all of you to brainstorm, because it is part of the talk that must happen. So if you're able to run, everything will no time. So that's what you should tell your people. Okay. All right. David, it's your time.
Yes. God bless all.
David.
You know what? I'm not happy. Let me speak. Let me talk to
No,
Biafrans
speak
first.
English so that everybody will understand us, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know where that noise is coming from. Is it from your?
And now where they make noise too much. So continue.
Okay, I'm forever. My biggest problem, my biggest challenge, my biggest trouble. Not that I'm not expecting it, but not in this. But not in this particular period of time. In this way, not that it is only one Nigeria is fighting this against. I want to fighting our PM because 99.9% Nigerians and DOS are fighting. I've been fighting and fighting our PM. I never knew that they call us autopilot or whatever. I never know that we will still stood so low or go so in this less than 1 month. This is a highly disappointed. You know,
David,
Bible said that.
David, we are
Yeah.
in freedom.
No, let me land.
Yes, I'm coming. We are in freedom
Okay.
fighting. So
Okay.
disgrace and insult and blackmail, propaganda. These are all part of
Yeah.
tools. So we don't expect to
Sure.
have a level playing field. We don't expect to have it cool from the beginning to the end. So just like our leader kidnapped, and then our PM is in for interrogation. So these are not cool tempos. So we should expect all this to come. But what will keep you the mood is your consistency and deed be able to do it to the end. So we should not be surprised of anything that is happening now. Yes, we should just be prepared for everything that is coming because it is part of what we are doing.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, when our leader, our spring leader, was kidnapped, you know, in his situation, the embassy, the US Nigeria Limited. Then I was strong in Facebook. They swallow my first Facebook account, second, third, and fourth. They swallow my account because of what? Because of what? Our person you say Nandekan is another savior was, and he don't want us to react or ask questions. It was not is that's the issue. I know the hell our PM went through. Someone that went through. When there's a time we are praying, I make a call. I have when we are communicating. I thought if possible, is a way to swap. Ask me, I will be okay. When we are praying, there's a time you caution me not to be sure this in when we are in YouTube, when we are in the time asked me so place. I should be on my camera if you can remember. So, but where I'm going now, we are in another difficulties. Under 1 week, 2 weeks, everybody is scatter like birds. That they cut the big tree, they are patient on top. Every bird is scatter like the people are. I mean, animals that have no hope. Our PM is not in Nigeria. It's not in Africa. According to you guys, mission, and it is not in dungeon. If we have that is there for us, is they are interrogating him for us. Why? I'm highly disappointed. But it's expected, but not in this way. I thought that we have a one family. I thought we have a one family. I never knew that there's even and other animals in our ship. I don't know that there was a Jonah. I mean that in this Biafra liberation that we have a Jonah. I will never believe it. And not in this way. It's too expensive. Meanwhile, I want to encourage you. I want to encourage us. Eh? I love your voice. Thank you. I love your, and our deputy Akbarawa. I mean not Akbarawa. Please, please talk less. Talk less. Talk less. Let's fight it once and for all. You talk less, but Akbarawa, Abasorium, more increased wisdom, more increased knowledge. The prayer I normally pray, there must be accuracy in us. There must be increased wisdom knowledge. We have a government. Nothing will happen to our PM, but we know our enemies. I'll be a judge of every betrayers in the Biafran land. I will be your judge. I will judge you. I will be your judge. And the Almighty we console on and take all the glory.
Thank you, David. Thank you,
Freedom.
David.
Freedom is not a cause. Freedom is not a cause. I need a freedom. I want to be free. My father my father suffered this sin. So many like all of us. I am not a child. A man that is above 50, no longer a child. What my father passed through, my children passed through it, and my children is inside it. And someone, because of I don't know what they're giving you. Please, nobody's happy.
Thank you, David. Thank you,
Nobody's
David.
happy.
Your time is
Thank
up.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
God
you so
bless you.
much. Thank
God
you.
bless you. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
please let's stick to 2 minutes because time is against us and we have to shut it down. Eunice, your 2 minutes, please. We are giving you preference because you are Ada Biafra. If not now,
Brother, please bring me down, yeah?
okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, sir. Eunice, we are giving you preference because you be Ada Biafra. If not now, Rich and Fury for go. So Eunice, are you there?
Sonny, I'm waiting as well.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Over. Yes,
Yeah.
Sam.
So we left the other space because we saw you came on. So we are here now. We stand gidigbang gidigbang. Good evening, everyone, and all protocols duly observed. Akbarawa, thank you for coming on. If not, I will not be happy. I was waiting and patiently waiting and praying to God that you open a space, because when I saw the other space and the complaints from the people who left that space to Sister Stella's space where we were, I was so infuriated, happy. And I'm like, can Akbarawa just come so that some people's hearts will be melted? Yeah, thank you very much. And I salute you all for your, you know, ruggedness and city and what else, but you're standing strong. I'm on this side of the truth. It's not about position, like you said. It's about standing on the truth and keeping the legacy of our dear leaders, Mazen Amdekano and our Prime Minister. Someone had this tomorrow. You're going to deal with that. Please don't forget tomorrow, because I'm patiently waiting. We need those bombs so that some people's heads will be, their brains will be reset. We need to keep in truth. Another thing is, If we don't counter this woman, this mother calls herself Ada Diorama, in fact, a lot of people are going to be misled. Those whose brain are porous, because she's dishing out a lot of lies. What pains me is that she'll bring out this stupid stick, which Bush went to and cut out that piece of stick, and she's, swearing with this stupid stick that doesn't have any power, that wouldn't do any shit, and she's people crying crocodile tears and what. I don't really listen anymore like that. But yesterday I said, let me take a look, because I unsubscribed to her channel. But I said yesterday, let me just take a look at what she did. And I heard so many lies. And I'm like, oh my God, how can a human with a conscience sit down for hours dishing out upon lies? How can you do that? I can't imagine myself like sitting down and telling lies against people, and I'm very comfortable and I'm crying. Oh my, gotten into us. What led to this? And why did you all allow our finance minister to go to visit the congressmen in the US, and he only, instead of him to submit or give them our charter, all he gave them was newspaper? Why did our minister of finance do that?
Hear that one from?
That's that is one of the lies that broke my heart.
My
She
God.
told people that instead of minister of finance to give the people, and she was even used like derogatory words on those people, instead of the minister of finance to give them the charter. What he gave them was newspaper that he even printed his picture. That's okay, Keres picture, and attached to the newspaper. That was what he said to them. That it was that gave the original charter to those people. That
Oh, my
Ogenkere
God.
never gave the charter to them. I was like, are you kidding me? The same pictures that our on his the day Mazi Ogenkere. Oh my God.
And Minister, you are the Minister of Biafra. Thank you for doing your work well. I'm going to look for, and I want every Biafran to look for the video presentation of the Biafra Charter to the Speaker of the American Congress, where our finance minister. This is the kind of people that have been around Prime Minister for years and claim that they love him, and they will be singing Obatubie, Obatubie,
You know,
and then
my
Prime
minister.
Minister. Wait, I'm coming. And
Okay.
then Prime Minister now send Finance Minister to go and do work for Biafra government. And then he go and do his work and do it well and come back. Now hear what a member of cabinet is telling people now on the media. Okenkere was using his own newspaper to give the American Speaker of the Congress, a top-ranking officer of the American Congress, the number three man in America. So what Adada Rama is telling people is that Prime Minister gave Okenkere newspaper to go and the Speaker of America Congress.
And some fools were applauding her, telling her, continue to stand on the truth, continue
Now
to
let me
expose
say
them.
something. Let me say something about those fools. I have said it time without number. You see, now we are on this space, and then we are 354 inside this space. But if you check the YouTube and the streaming platforms, you see many people watching 1.5, 2K, 3K, 4K watching. Now, inside this Twitter here now, there are about 1.5K watching on an anonymous, and many of them that they send so that we will not see their real identity. Now, when you see COS or another Rama doing their program of propaganda, then you see 50K, 10K watching and listening. They are the enemies
armies of Biafra that have come to give them support, bring down the prime minister and bring down the Biafran people. So those ones that you see in the comment section, telling them, yes, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. They are not actually for Biafra. They are just looking for the downfall of Biafra. So when they see some people that have made themselves useful servants of the enemy, they will be giving them, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. That's why I don't get what that are writing in the comment section when I post something. All I want is what I say to go and sink. So they will send the attack dogs to come and be writing rubbish. So don't mind them. Continue, please.
Yeah, so I was just, I was skipping the video, but I don't know she told, but the few, in fact, among the 7 or within the 5-10 minutes that I listened while skipping, I heard more lies than if there was any truth. And this is one thing I want people that are listening to her. Don't let this woman hypnotize you because she's got that tongue. She will hypnotize you. Don't let the spirit of Biafra punish you for believing in her lies. If you're listening to my voice and lies of Adadi Orama, God will judge you. I'm telling you, I know the type of prayer I made here 2 days ago. Before the fundraising, I us to shame. I went in how my mother gave birth to me. I said, God, please do not put us to showed himself on that fundraising. In that fundraising, he shamed the devil. And you know, this woman, Stephen, she know that fundraising really held. And she still came out with her lies that, Ogenkere gave people that, that he gave people money to come and pretend as if they were doing fundraising. That some of the people that came to the fundraising, it's Ogenkere that gave them money, that they came and did as if they contributed. I thought I would have had 1,000. $20, $20, $30. Imagine where God showed himself and people were donating in hundreds that went online to deceive the gullible ones. God will judge you at that diorama for your too many lies. God will judge you. And that came out ranting, shouting, hey, Awonyojo, Azuka is talking with politicians. Azuka is communicating with politicians. Azuka do this, Azuka did that. Woman, didn't you hear your COS when she said she communicates with a politician? Didn't you hear that part? Or did you? This is what God is going to judge. No matter who you are. I don't care the sentiment. I told people, when this woman hosted a space that first day, I was one of them commended her. But what got me, the red flag that she gave me that made my heart seared like with an iron. I said, no, no, no. This is not my legacy. Was when she was still at the convention ground and she wrote one stupid memo that had all typo error. Defense, you see how she spelled the defense was typed. I don't know who typed that. And she sense of all people. That was the number one red flag for me. And I am sorry, please. I know that there are some people talking about reconciliation team and stuff like that, but this is painful. This is very painful, and I still have to air it out there that this woman called Ada Diorama, she is an agent. In fact, she's a demon. She's from the pit of hell. And I am sorry for all of you that are her trash and commending her and clapping for her. She's the one that is talking about how our Pastor Van disrespected our prime minister. Yeah, but our Van had good intentions. He was talking that was in the past. He came and apologized. That Jorama had in the past insulted our prime minister. What the hell is she talking about? What if we go out and dig her own videos, her voice notes? Because I was in a group where she was just raining insults on our prime minister before I left that group. This woman should take her time before the wrath of God falls on her. Somebody should call this my this part and send to her. I used to call her, but not anymore. Please don't listen to her lies. She's being used by the devil. Thank you so much. God bless you. Waiting for the space tomorrow.
Thank you. We go to, where
I
is
think
Sam?
it's my turn, Prime Minister. I mean,
Where is,
It's
I thought
me.
it
Minister.
was Sam. It was Sam's turn. It was Sam's turn before you. So after Sam, we go to Betty. Betty is a lady, so we go to our Ada. We give Ada them privilege. So Sam,
Yes. Yes, thank you, Minister Sonny. I just have just two questions to ask. The formation of this new government and the dissolution of the government as well, the government before this. Do you know if our Prime Minister had already had anything in planned or the secretaries that is going to put in place when this happens?
thank you for that question.
Thank you.
Our Prime Minister had before now
Mhm.
hmm,
Mhm.
delegated few persons
Okay.
to go and work on a transitional document
Okay.
and a new structural document for a new government.
Okay.
Okay?
Mhm.
Few days after he gave that mandate to few people to go to get into work and
Mhm.
start working, that was when we heard that he has been taken in for interrogations.
Sure.
So as we speak now, our Prime Minister have not had access to review that report that those people did the work and brought it back.
Okay.
So the new paper that you people see now, that is the government of Ngozi. Ngozi is the one that has rectified the paper and then put it the way she wanted. That is
Okay.
why you see the people she wants. When you had her talk on Saturday, when somebody asked, she told people that the people that are not in the list are the people that see that they are not in the list and then they started coming to fight.
Mhm.
I'm asking you people, did you people see me come out to come and shout until after the the list of the new government? Did I come to fight because of the list of government? Am I even fighting? I'm not even fighting. I came out and talked against what? Cancellation of fundraising. And I was making awareness that after declaration, what you need is to go back to defense. So you can't cancel fundraising, no matter any disagreement with this department or that department. Go inside
No.
and solve the issue.
No way.
So, but when they came, they said that I came to fight because I did not see my name on the list. What have I got to do with the list? I started talking about they want to change account. They want to change account like 5 days before they later come out with the new document. So new document has not even surfaced anything before then. So got nothing to do. But I can tell you that Prime Minister, like I said, he will not bring the entire template and put on the table from A to Z to this freedom because he knows the people he's working with, they are all betrayers. They want to be in charge. They want to be the one to carry the power. So if he show everybody everything, they will kick him out along the way and carry everything and say they are the one that do it to the end. So he will only show you the next step. When we finish that next step, he will bring the next one up. Mhm. After this next one, he is the one that knows the next template. He will not tell you until when he brings it up and then delegate the work to you and say, go and do it and come back. He will review and endorse it and then approve. So that is that.
The reason why I ask this question is that there are people that is in the same new secretaries of cabinet department, whatever, that I knew or I heard about them that they were on suspension before the PM went in, and they are back in the same cabinet. Do you think if the PM is around, that those people that was suspended, that had some misbehaviors, do you think that PM can put them back in the new administration?
Now, just like you said now,
Mhm.
PM suspended me because of misconduct, right?
Sure.
And then in the absence of PM, I am now back on that list. So you think that if PM was reviewing that list when he was here, or is the one approving, he will still put the person that is suspended because of misconduct when the person has not changed. He will still put him in the position to go and destroy something again. It is because of what the person destroyed that PM suspended that person.
Okay.
And now PM will still carry the person and put it knowing that he will still go and destroy something again. So this is very clear for you people to understand that the list is not from PM.
Okay.
Because PM PM would not see somebody that has tried to kill him. And then he will still come and cook food and keep on the table and say, let us continue to eat. When he knows he don't try to poison him before, then he dodge.
That I picked that one.
Your mumu not too much. When you go to the kill, you see they go, they do. You won't do a brother or love and love. No, you have to be careful.
Okay. You know, when we was at the convention, and we were talking about trying to do, I'm not going to say it's a demonstration, it's a march, a solidarity march to stand by our prime minister, whatever charges they are charging him. But there are so many people that was against that particular proposal that we were pushing. I know Pastor Van 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 was, he was speaking with Alena Kedan, and I walked in after he finished talking to her, and I asked her a question. I said, listen, I would like to know the rules that Finland have for demonstration or people gathering together or to stand a solidarity march that I would want to push that we should have a solidarity march. So Alina Ketan told me that Finnish citizens don't have much anything to do when they are going to do a demonstration. They don't have any restriction. They can go ahead and do it, but the important thing is calling the police. So she said she don't know if us foreigners that are visiting Finland, what the procedure is. So, and she asked me if I can call, that everybody is free to call the police. So we decided to push it up, but a whole lot of people were objecting to that particular thing that we were proposing. So I think what I want to say, Sonny, keep on doing what you're doing, keep on educating us. All of us will keep on weighing which side of the aisle we want to belong to. If those who choose to belong to the left or the right, whichever way, they will have their own conviction to stand on. So keep on doing what you're doing. We are watching, and it's heartbreaking that the whole thing is going on. And I believe whatever happens is the dissolution of the CFR or CF whatever, the conflict resolution, that started the whole thing. I believe that's what started, because when a conflict resolution department that's supposed to take care of whoever is called for a meeting that failed to appear in a meeting, they're the one who's supposed to resolve that. When that was scraped away, and where do we fall into to resolve any issue that is happening? So that is my own thought on the whole thing.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Sam. I
Yeah,
understand your point. Yeah,
thank
when tyranny wants to come in, the first thing you do is you will need to go and scrap the judiciary.
you.
When you scrap the judiciary, then you can do anything, nobody will question you.
Yeah.
So they knew why they scrapped the CRC, which was the judiciary to the government, so that nobody will question them, whatever they want to do. But we have better and important things to do, and that is to raise funds to see that the defense is kept tight and the diplomatic bodies will have their work to do, because without money, you cannot get the diplomatic work done. So our focus now should all be on raising more funds, more fundraising, town hall meeting coming up, everything, fund, so that when Prime Minister comes, he sees that we have done a lot in the defense and the lobbyists are doing their work as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonny.
Betty Ford, over to you.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone, fellow Biafrans. My regards and greetings goes to our Supreme Leader and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and my indomitable Prime Minister. I greet my direct boss, the wonderful man I have ever worked with, Mr. Akbarawa, and his deputy. Please, I just want to ask, because sometimes people don't know certain things and they say that what you don't know is bigger than you. Is there any time that you and your deputy and Mr. Ankere had any squabbles or problems with PM in the last 3 weeks? Because,
This is another
yes,
lie that they have put out there, right?
yes, because when they call somebody cabal, I don't know what cabal means. If you can enlighten me. And yes, I'm hearing so many different types of languages in this very
No, be
case,
some-
because it surprised me how suddenly the three of you became this threat that we have never heard of before.
Mm.
And, you know,
Thank you, Ada.
secondly, there's another question that I want to
Let me answer
ask.
this one first because time don't dey
Okay,
go.
okay,
Um,
okay.
me and Prime Minister have not had any problem. Ajari and Prime Minister have not had any problem in the past 3 weeks. Not before, not in the past 3 weeks. Finance Minister have not had any problem with Prime Minister the past 3 weeks or before now. There has never been any squabble or anything of any kind. So these are all cook-up stories that they have to use to brainwash some Biafrans that do not know anything. If me, Ajare, or Finance Minister have had squabbles with the Prime Minister would have dropped us long time ago. Or we wouldn't be coming out with him for any program or any meeting. You can see that when he comes, if we don't see Sonny, you will see Ajare. And at times, Ajare will even be here. And he will tell Ajare to come and call me.
Yes, like the last time you were there with him, he said to you, "Where is
Okay.
Raphael?" You said to him that Raphael is coming. He said, "Because I want him here."
Okay.
So, and I was wondering, what went wrong
Now,
all of a
now,
sudden?
a government that understands the importance of its media will carry that media very, very important, like an egg, because he appreciates and knows the work that that media is doing. He knows that that media is the eye and the engine room to the government. And that is why he needs the media to be well communicated of wherever he goes so that they can be able to interpret his message to the entire people in his absence. And that is why I am able and we are able to interpret everything to Biafrans here now in the absence of Prime Minister. If he did not take us close and educate us more than any other person, we wouldn't know how to educate other Biafrans. So he knows the importance of his media, and that is why he always took us to anywhere he went. So those that are spreading the news that we had issues with Prime Minister, they are trying to create another problem so that Biafrans in the United States of Biafra will come against us, but they cannot because as they finish the lies, we are here to tell the truth. Thank you, Ada.
Yes, sorry. My second question goes this way. You know, I'm not in the cabinet, so I don't know how it works. But if you can tell Biafrans, if a cabinet is dissolved, um, all of you that are in the cabinet, are you not all supposed to be dissolved at the same time? Because I know that all of you are appointed. You were all appointed by the PM, but PM is elected. If you can expound on that so that, because some people came on my platform and was asking me, why are we saying that the COS is speeding up things fast. And because I know that PM started in year 2001 to put up things that could just be changed within 4 days, because we came back on the 4th and on the 7th, all these memos started coming out. You know, something that took somebody at least 2 years to put in place to be changed in 3 or 4 days. And some people were asking, did she have this list before we went to Finland, waiting for us to come back, you know, to unleash it? But if you dissolve a cabinet that you are into, that is your own position not dissolved at the same time. Please, if you can explain to some Biafrans, because it appears that many of us don't understand these differences between elected somebody and appointed persons. Thank you.
Thank you so much. If I stand up and then I dissolve all of you as we are in the convention, I am part of the team, so I am also dissolving myself. So, which power now will I now have after? Which power will I now have now to now constitute a new government after I dissolve myself? So I should have stood on the existing power that I have to now set in a new structure or a new government first. When I set it in on the table, then I will now use the cabinet for them to do what? To get to a resolution of adopting the new government that we set in place, thereby using the power now to dissolve the old one. So this one now, having known that we now adopt another one to be implemented, then we now dissolve the old one. So we are still seated on a mandate. But when I dissolve myself first, I don't know who now elect me again to now have the power to set up another one. So let's forget about other side now, because um, the important thing now is we have declared Biafra, and we have to continue from where the defense. This is what America did, Switzerland did, Finland did. So when they finish the declaration, they go back to the drawing board, and the drawing board is where homeland defense to expunge the remaining troops of the terrorists that we are fighting against to get free. So when we finish with them, before we now come back to all these constitution document implementing everything, but we need to go back there, start fighting the terrorists and send them out of Biafra land. That is the next point that we should have been, not all this rush in other things. So we go to Mazifai, please. Our time is up. So Mazifai and Mazi Chidera TV and Senator Endless Leroy, you guys are the last persons that will speak because of time.
All
Mazifai,
right.
over.
All right. There one. Good evening, Minister Sonia Barawa. I greet you. Greet your deputy and every Biafrans on the space today. Yeah, I appreciate the good work you are doing. It has not been easy. the Sometimes when I look all the bed boards that whenever you post your thing in your Twitter, the kind of people, the kind of winch and wizard coming there, we go reply. Our hand go the tire, you know. So, but we know who they are. Sometimes I will just laugh at them. So I have two questions. Like these two questions, I know about the question, but I just want to ask so people, the gullible ones, will understand because the question I've been asking them is like, why all this rush that their COS is flying like a bicycle that don't have brake, you know. So that question is, in 2023, after the uh, uh, self-referendum convention that was that happened in Helsinki, 2023, Finland, and that convention was for the self-referendum. You know, why did after that convention, why did it take like 4 months before that implementation of that self-referendum to start on the February 2024? Why did it have to take that 4 months? That's my first question.
Okay. I understand what you're, you're trying to point. You're trying to point out something to some people. Okay, that is the prime minister that we have. Just like I said, he has a template that he works with. When we finish the first template, or the second one, or the third one, he will bring out the next one and show you and say, "This is the next place we go. We start working from here." So he do it at the right time, and then give you time to anticipate many things. He does not try to do it like magic and then rush it that some people will get confused. He arranged everything in place and put everything in order. So those that are looking at all what is happening should learn something from what you just explained to them now from this very question. Why didn't Prime Minister rush the next template of Biafra after the convention of 2023 in Helsinki? Why didn't he rush the next template of Biafra to scrap everything and rush over to the next template of Biafra in the next 3 days? Thank you, brother. They say some, they say
Please,
people don't get educational qualification like BSc or masters, but there is common sense in Biafrans. You see, a Biafran has just brought common sense for some of you to understand and reason and understand something here. Yes.
please, please, my minister, I understand that you people were elected and COS was appointed by PM to be her COS. Is it correct?
I wouldn't want to dwell on that because when Prime Minister posted, I remember a post that the Prime Minister posted after the announcement of
Okay.
COS. What he wrote, what he
Yes,
wrote there, he did not write there. Hmm? COS of
yes.
Prime Minister. He wrote the COS of the Biafran government. So
COS of
of
the
the
Biafran
Biafran
government,
government.
not of the
Yeah, he
prime
did not
minister.
write there. So all of you should go and check Prime Minister's post. You will see that he wrote the COS of Biafran government. So I wouldn't want to dwell on that because that is not a problem now. The only problem now is
Okay.
overturning and destroying the structure of Prime Minister within a twinkle of an eye and trying to scrap the fundraising. So I want all of you to go and check the post that PM made on the announcement of the COS. See that,
Please, please, can I just say something to
yeah.
Biafrans? Just one. Please, my fellow Biafrans, you all know that why we are running away from Nigeria is because of their conduct. They are not law-abiding human beings. Onyendu was discharged by 3 judges in the High Court, and they flaunted it. And the United Nations, which Nigeria government is a party and a signatory to the treaty, gave them 6 months mandate to release Onyendu. They ignored it. Now we have constitution that should be followed, or we are not rushing to anywhere. We can wait till even January to see if our PM will come out. But it does not mean that if PM is not around, that Biafra will not go ahead. I'm not happy that he's not here, but PM wouldn't be happy with us if we leave everything to a total halt. For instance, somebody, one Lawrence, Dr. Kemi Lawrence, said that Nigeria is planning to invade our people during Christmas. And if you watch the way this whole thing is going, PM's interrogation and the time he was stopped, and all these things coming slowly to a halt, to the extent that it might affect the defense of our home, you will know that they have plans to attack our people this December. We have to really support fundraising. We all know where we fundraise. Since PM was there, PM doesn't even come to sit with the fundraising group, which means he trusted them. So everybody should come and fundraise. Nobody has any right to come and stop you from exercising your civic right or doing what you should do to ensure that your families or our families back home is safe, because Biafra land remains the target of the Fulanis since 1808. When they came and they couldn't get us, that's why Buhari called us dot, that we are at the center. God is not a fool to keep us there. But we have to safeguard them by contributing where you know that your money has been going through. The PM has never complained about a Minister of Finance or about Ajere or about Mr. Akbarawa, the Information Minister. No, you all know PM. He doesn't hide anything. He will come to this space or he will put it down on his Twitter handle. So my people, let us avoid being swayed into doing things or getting scared. Who are we afraid of? If we can deal with Nigeria, who else? I mean, nobody has right to tell you you have to go and donate here. Let us donate generously. What happened last Saturday was fantastic. I want it to double this weekend. It is for our parents, please. Please, my people. That's my only plea, and I'm pleading. Let us remain strong. All these things happening now, they are not uncommon. You can always, about 10 people came to my program calling me Mumu woman, I'm drunk, I'm this and that. It does not break the skin. You have to hear your enemies out. But your action is what matters. I know that Biafrans, I'm proud of you people. Thank you so much. I know how you people act. Thank you, my
Thank
minister.
you so
Thank
much.
you.
We go to Mazi.
I still have my second question
Okay, go
before.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you for answering the first. To let the people that think that setting up a government in 2 days is perfect way. The second question, like I said, the two questions is what I know, but it's just to clarify others. Like the news that the camp of enemy are spreading, that their so-called COS have the control of our liberation army. I'm asking, is their so-called COS have any connection or have any link to our liberation army?
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. If I now there was a video or an audio video that has been circulating whether for 3 days now, and we had the voice of General Butuzo. General Butuzo is the general commander of the Biafra army. And in that video or audio, he stressed that nobody should go and change the way the prime minister set up that they have been sending money to them or sending logistics to them. That Minister Success is the PA of Prime Minister, and Prime Minister assigned him to work with them, and he has been working with them with no problem. And the Prime Minister did not have a problem with that, and they don't have a problem with that and with him even when Prime Minister is not here. That he has not flaunted in any way, that nobody has the right to carry his name and make the rounds on the media. That is direct sabotage to them on ground. And then they still said that Prime Minister had set a way of sending resources to them and nobody should go and change it. That they have been working with the person that Prime Minister said to work with Success and direct to them, and it is very okay. That they are not ready for any change until Prime Minister come out. That if they do any change now, it is detrimental to them. And it could lead to what happened to General Ikonso, because these are the kind of changes that they did, the forceful changes that they did that led to the betrayal and sabotage of General Ikonso. So, when they come out and tell you that they have the defense in their hands, they don't have anything. That is why we said, do not go. They wanted Minister Success to come and give them accountability of the defense. They brought the defense matter to the cabinet, and I shouted and said, you do not bring defense matter to the cabinet to discuss. Prime Minister has not done it before, and we will not come and start it now in his absence. Take it out. I told them, take it out, go and discuss it outside with maybe 3-man meeting or 4-man meeting. Don't bring it to the open house. It's going to be sabotage to the security. And then the defense minister that they call his name, Nkwacha, which finance minister warned him yesterday here on the live program. He opened his mouth and said that he wants Success to be removed so that they will not be sending money through him, so that he will not be in charge. I shouted, I said, so this is why you want the PA of the Prime Minister to be removed, just because of money, so that money will be going through your hand. And when I persisted that they should not be discussing this issue here again, in the absence of PM, they kicked me out of the Zoom. Who was the host of the Zoom? It is COS. She kicked me out of the Zoom. And there and then, they now plan on writing a letter of suspending Success, which people saw the letter outside there. So the defense they wanted to penetrate, to have charge of, they have not been able to. Now, the question Biafran should ask themselves is, when Prime Minister was here, he did not trust you with the defense in your hand. He did not carry defense and put in your hand. He gave the defense into a different hand. Why are you now wanting to go and take the defense and be in control of the defense now in the absence of Prime Minister? When all of you see Sonny coming out to shout and fight, I'm not fighting for myself. I'm fighting for our men on ground, for your mothers and fathers and your children all back home, so that you will not sit down here and see that the defense has been penetrated, and then you now hear that, oh, this and this has happened. No, don't change anything. Don't ask for accountability now. Wait until when the Prime Minister is back, you go and ask for the accountability. You go and ask him to come and change Success. You go and ask him to come and change the finance minister, because the finance minister is the defense, and the defense is the finance minister. Do you know why? Because it is money that is making the defense to work. So you telling me to come and do accountability from the finance department now, you are trying to shrink the defense. You're trying to shrink the courage of Biafrans that are coming out to donate to our defense. No, don't let it happen now. If Prime Minister did not entrust defense in your hand when he was here, why are you looking for every way to go and take charge of the defense now in his absence? Why don't you allow the people they put there to do their work, and then they'll just come back and give you report? The report they give you, you take. The one they don't want to give you, you hold on until the Prime Minister come, because it is about defense. It is not everything that they will see come and tell you. They will only tell you the one that they can tell you. There are others that they will tell you they cannot tell you this one. This one is left for Prime Minister alone. They will only tell you the one that they have to tell you, so that money can be released to them. Or if we have to do emergency cabinet fundraising, we do. But not the one that will come and
start discussing the defense. They should bring it here. They should come and do accountability. They should come and change the PA. No, this is defense matter, please and please. So our men are the general commander is still working as prime minister as instructed him. Nothing has changed, and he's not ready to change to go to any place. So he's standing Jekiba. So Biafran should not be worried of our security. Our security matters are intact. And our security matters is not something that they should be voting in their cabinet to decide whether they should change something or they should not change, or they should come and change finance minister because of not coming to do accountability for them in their cabinet. No, not in the absence of the prime minister. You don't go and do that. Don't go and sit down to cast vote for our defense. Our defense is the life of this Biafra government. It is not something you should toy with. It is the life of every Biafran. So we hold it very dear. So I am mad because when you try to go and touch that defense, I die here with you. I die here with you. While my prime minister is not here? No. You should have mandated him to make you the person, the eye to the defense when he was here, not when he's not here. Then you say you're changing government. You're telling people that whatever you used to do with prime minister, that was with prime minister. Now I am in charge. So government has changed, so you have to do it. No, if government have changed, so have you changed the Biafra army? That you now want to change the people that used to work with the Biafra army from the office of the prime minister? No, don't go there, please. That is why I'm calling on all of you. Face the reality. The reality is not about United States of Biafra, USB, 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 new constitution, new charter, new charter. No, the reality is what we have to face now, our security, our defense. When we go back and finish removing all the terrorists in Biafra land, we now have full control of Biafra land. Later, that is when we start opening the constitution to implement the constitution in Biafra land. Don't implement constitution on my head when I am here, when I am not inside Biafra land. Biafra land has not gotten full sovereignty from the terrorists of one Nigeria. No. Thank you, Mazi Fanyi, for that enlightened question.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate all your good work. We dare your back, you know, we dare your back. It's only truth will stand the test of time. There.
Thank you so much. Mazi Chidera TV, over to you. You're the last person, Mazi Chidera TV. Mazi Chidera TV, you don't sleep. Don't sleep, leave yourself. When you can't reach your turn, okay, while you sleep, let us pick one person to replace you. Let's pick Wanyi Tutu. Over to you. Wanyi Tutu, over to you.
Yeah, the minister. I greet you. Good evening, everyone. I'll be good night. So, the question I want to ask, I've been hearing a lot of things from many people. I heard something today. Somebody said that when Prime Minister is here with us, the Prime Minister called the Finance Minister to come and do accountability for him, and Finance Minister run away. I want to ask you, are you aware of it? Because many
Thank
lies
you.
have been frying.
Yeah. Many lies have been flying, and many are even fried in fry pan. But tomorrow, I'm going to put it inside a very big pot and cook all these lies and feed them, and they will eat and drink it. Many people will die going from tomorrow. All the people that are peddling all these lies, I'm going to lay big curses on some people. Tomorrow by 7 p.m., all Biafrans should key into the program from all channels, and you can call in. We are going to be on the studio so that you will see our faces as we are talking. So after we analyze those people that were peddling all those lies, we'll open the line. You can call in and ask more questions that you have heard from the lies. If the prime minister has ever called a meeting in the cabinet or called finance minister secretly to come and do accountability, and then he refused. He refused. The finance minister or me, I will die in the next 24 hours. Then, if not, the people that are peddling these lies, you see, their children will die and they will become useless.
You say?
They will become useless till ever and ever and ever and ever, from generations to generations. Since you can go and cook up lies against a prime minister that is in detention to answer questions because of Biafra that is fighting for you, and you are out here to come and cook up lies upon lies upon lies upon his head, just because you want to please people. In which cabinet? In which cabinet? In which cabinet did this meeting hold? In which cabinet did this meeting hold that prime minister called the minister of finance to come and do account to the entire cabinet and then he ran away? In which cabinet? Did Ladari Rama have a new cabinet that she and prime minister with Okechukwu Nkere have a separate cabinet meeting?
I don't know.
So we want people, when you want to do saga, you should know that there are places you do saga and stop, and then the thing will come back to affect you. So the stage of Biafra liberation that we are in now is not where people will use some things to do saga. Prime Minister has suffered so much for this liberation, and they have taken his name and his head and picture to many places. They have done so many sacrifices to kill him, but it is the God of Biafra that is protecting him. And now he is inside. And now somebody that has claimed to be shouting Obatobie every day, whenever he see Prime Minister, is the same person now that is coming out to come and lie that the same Prime Minister called the Minister of Finance into the cabinet to come and do accountability, and then he ran away. So if you people now did not bring this up for us to attend to it, many people will take it and it will be flying. So these are the kind of people that people are listening to. These are the kind of media team they say they are forming for Biafra government. Media teams that will come to drop lies and lie upon the entire cabinet. I am calling on the entire cabinet of Biafra government, both those that are still in the new one that Ngozi has formed and the former ones that are in the former government that Prime Minister formed, which Ngozi has scrapped. Tomorrow, I want all of you to call into the program and then come and give a testimony of the day that Prime Minister called a meeting and then summoned Finance Minister to come and do accountability, and then he ran away. If all of you don't come, but you continue to clap for this nonsense of Adare Rama, all of you, the courses that I will lay tomorrow will follow all of you also. So I think that is enough for that your question. Or you have another one? Another gossip was there?
No, I don't have another question. I just want to clarify that.
Yeah. It's good that you brought it up so that people will hear it. So tomorrow, whatever lies they bring up again tomorrow, you guys should still bring it up. Or maybe some of you that are listening to rubbish broadcast, listen to her and then pick all the propaganda and blackmail that she is putting out there. Bring them to the program that we will do tomorrow. It will be question and answer. You guys will bring the questions, we will answer. We answer and then clarify you so that you know the kind of people that are shouting Obatobie every day. And then in the absence of Obatobie, they can cook plenty lies against the Obatobie. And they are even saying that Obatobie signed the document that they are publishing today. Some Uche, European rep, is using the letterhead of the Prime Minister to write all this letter and all this publication that they are sending out today. And you will see there, for and on behalf of the Prime Minister, you're using the Prime Minister's letterhead to implicate him while he is in detention, undergoing investigation. You are using his letterhead, his official letterhead, to write letter for Ngozi so that Ngozi can do whatever she wants to do. And the day they wrote letter to suspend success, they used the official letter of the Prime Minister, the official letterhead of Prime Minister, and then wrote it and sign and come and send it out to all of you so that when you people see it and say, oh, on behalf of Prime Minister, is Prime Minister that endorsed it. You see, you people see the kind of impersonation that is ongoing. Prime Minister is not dead yet, but they are impersonating him like this. Make una hear am o. Okay, I thank Biafran people. The aim of this broadcast was specifically to tell the Mumu people that are using the Biafra constitution on the media to make mockery. That is why I put the topic. Mumu people should stop making mockery of the Biafra constitution. And I see that many of you were writing me and say, change the topic. No, leave the topic like that. Because when someone has decided to act like a goat, you should address him or her as a goat. You cannot use the constitutional binding document of the Biafran people to come to the media and make mockery of it in the name of attacking Sonny or attacking Ajare or attacking Okechukwu, simply because he is telling you the truth. They now say, go and use constitution. Tell them, go and watch the constitution. Go and read the constitution. Now, I read the constitution for some of you, and I was asking you, where are you going to apply this ethics of this constitution now that you are in America talking? Where in Biafra will you apply it? When Fulani terrorists are still looking for who to kill, you are in America and you are interpreting constitution of Biafra to Biafrans that are at the mercy of the Fulani terrorists. You have not gone to kill all the terrorists first, take full control of Biafra land. You are coming to come and interpret constitution to Biafra that they should start to exercise constitution. You are mad. So if you don't learn, and if you did not learn and you continue to do follow, continue to do follow, until when your brain open. Maybe when they shoot catapult for your head, your brain go open. I salute Biafran people and I love you all. Please keep continuing to create the awareness on the funding. You should not be so concerned about who they put in power or who they put in name for paper. No. Sonny is not here for name to be on paper. Sonny is here to make sure our men have what they need on ground. Our two websites that was sanctioned by the Prime Minister are still working perfectly. Biafra Gov website and IPOVInusa.org/donate website. And I have explained something to you people that the new mandate website that they have brought to you people is for what? Palliatives and aids and buying of some few things. It's a website that is used to help people out in time of trouble. That is why Prime Minister adopted it when we were doing palliatives. And if you check there, you see that money donated in this website is used for aid for Syria, Iran, Ukraine, Biafra, and other places that are fighting war. So you can make donations and use it as aids, but you cannot go and put Biafra liberation tax inside there. You cannot go and put Biafra liberation tax inside there. Biafra liberation tax is stipulated in the Biafra Gov website and in the IPOBInusa.org website. That is where Prime Minister put it as Biafra website. So don't go and put your money in the wrong place. Ignore these people because this is what they had wanted to do, and we stopped them. They wanted to change everything in the website, and I came out shouting. That is why they postponed fundraising so that they will have enough time to do these changes. I said, no, it cannot happen. And now we don't allow them to change it. They now go and tell you, go and make donation to only do new mandates. Don't make it to the other two websites because we have refused them to make any changes there. So please, what Prime Minister built is for your security and it cannot be scrapped or changed in 3 days. Do not allow it to happen. Continue to make your donation to these two websites that was approved so that this money will go to the Biafra Liberation Army. Thank you so much to all of you, and I see you all tomorrow. And thank you for your good work to all of you in the Ministry of the Information, Media, and Communications. Thank you for the work that you're doing every day, the awareness you're creating, making the entire world to know that Prime Minister did not sacrifice all his effort for nothing. You are making him to be emboldened and to stand his ground and to know that at least he has people that appreciate what he did. That in his absence, there are people that can stand and make sure that they don't destroy or scrap everything that he worked for years. So thank you because he's watching all of us. So I'm telling you that he's watching all of us and he's seeing everything that is happening because this is a time of probation. When he comes out, you will hear from him. Thank you to all of you and see you all tomorrow. Airborne to the Biafra Army,
airborne to
Airborne.
the Biafra
They
security
will.
forces, airborne to our Biafra Prime Minister, and airborne to the Biafran people. They will to all of you. They will.